The following announcement has been paid for by Casey is Raw. What up, guys? My name is Casey is Raw, and this is Friday is Raw. Flying solo today. Today, uh, kind of talk a little bit about the passing of Terry Funk and Bray Wyatt. It I think someone was in my chat. Trying to remember exactly who. Uh, when I was doing my gameplay, saying, "Am I going to be emotional or cry during the show tonight?" And like, no. And then I did get actually a little emotional, choked up about it. I didn't cry, but I did get a little emotional. We got AJ in the chat, and Fortnite is Raw. So, it was definitely emotional. A lot of that we pretty much nailed it. We predicted. They obviously they did the image. They did the split image because both Terry Funk and Bray Wyatt was died before the previous show. Like Tex, I agree with Tex. Credit to WWE, they did well with the tributes. I agree, especially the big ones about Bray Wyatt, but they didn't slouch on Terry Funk because not only they did the beginning about Terry Funk tribute, but they also had Cody Rhodes coming out and did a tribute about him. And it was definitely interesting. It was definitely an emotional night for wrestling. I never seen it where they had a split screen of two wrestlers died, and that's a first. So, like I said the other day, I believe this is the most shocking death since the Benoit tragedy. What's up, Joe Johnson? But I really feel it's as shocking. Probably not as shocking as that because that's the most shocking thing in wrestling. Tex says I saw Cody's tribute to Terry Funk, which was perfect considering his dad's rivalry with him. Dusty sucks eggs. Well, yeah, well, from WWE, yes, I agree, AJ. This is the first time they had to do this. Um, you don't have a lot of wrestlers' death as we did back in the early 2000s. Like when before the Chris Benoit tragedy, you were having a wrestler die a lot. Like, especially in 03, 04, 05, 06, 07, there was a lot of wrestling deaths during that time frame. And they really didn't have. Yeah, by 07, when Benoit did the whole thing, yeah, they had the wellness program, but it was nowhere, I guarantee you, nowhere near what it was today. But, so you don't have more of these wrestlers' death. But sadly, I feel this, like, I brought this up, like, that a lot of the wrestlers take steroids. So I think what could have happened is that it's kind of like how Eddie Guerrero he was doing steroids and he had an enlarged heart. And a lot of these wrestlers, if they're not dying by like drugs, it was like enlarged hearts and having heart attacks. So uh, it's just wild because there was reports from Fightful saying that Bray Wyatt was on his way to return. Well, it was made it real shocking, and honestly, I was not the only one thought maybe Triple H Twitter might got hacked. I was hoping that was the case because someone probably do it like a nasty trolling job, but no. But I had to wait until more news reports says yes that Bray Wyatt has passed. So it was weird because I still can't see him being dead right now. It's wild. So oh, Dukas is having a little water in his snout. But it was an interesting show. I bet AEW would put a stanza says he's gonna he's gonna put a bounty out on me for doing that to Bray. What the hell happened here? But I wouldn't doubt AEW did a splash screen of Bray Wyatt and maybe the same thing with Terry Funk. But actually I think they did one for Terry Funk for Wednesday. So it's wild. I kind of wish though they would at least recognize some of the wrestlers. You know, I'm sure some AEW wrestlers were saying something. Like I know Miro was talking about him. Chris Jericho did a concert and talking about Bray Wyatt. Before I went live, I seen a video with Booker T. During his he was doing his podcast, and right in the middle of the podcast, they were talking about Terry Funk, and as they were talking about Terry Funk, the news broke right in there, and you could see both of their faces, kind of like, I'm Bray Wyatt, really? Oh, stanza. I'm not even going to put that up there. But it's wild. I mean, at least Terry Funk, he was 79 years old. He was old enough to have a full life. I mean, I'm sure he had a lot of injuries. I mean, shit. I think Beyond the Mat, he went. Terry Funk went to the doctor, and but he had both knees were all jacked up, and he's like, if I stop now, could I live comfortably? He's like, well, you shouldn't be able to live comfortably now. So, and what I heard is that Terry Funk wrestled until 2017. It wouldn't shock me because you got remember back in that was it 97 is when he first announced that he's going to retire, and then 20 years later he finally did. Oh God, AJ. I can tell you what's up, AJ, about that, but I'm not gonna answer that. But I don't know. It's wild. He had at least Terry Funk had a full fledged life, but Bray Wyatt. It was like I was saying. They were talking about how he had a heart attack. He had some heart issues. That was. He also had COVID. COVID exacerbated wherever, or it it messed with the heart and his heart issue, and then obviously he had a uh had a heart attack. I mean, luckily, well, I wouldn't say luckily. I'm just happy it was not like they didn't kill himself. I would hate to see that, but I was afraid that might have been it. But I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, it's just wild because I mean, steroids been doing a lot of these problems, and I mean, here's another one. Think about this. That Keith Lee. I don't know if Keith Lee does steroids. He's a big guy, though. I mean, he's a strong guy, but he's a big guy, though, too. And also that, oh gosh, when he caught COVID, he said he was near death when he caught COVID. So I'm wondering how bad. I mean, was it like just that, or was there some underlying health issues that we did not know? Oh, you're fucked up, Stanza. But I mean, Keith Lee was able to beat it. So I'm just wondering. I mean, about these wrestlers when they catch this stuff like COVID. But uh, uh wish AJ was here. I know he's busy, and I know Tex is busy, so I just want to talk a little bit about that. I almost did from because of how hot of a week this was. I really didn't want to do it today. I was tired. It was a hot freaking week. Uh, I almost wanted to postpone it until tomorrow, but I don't know. I mean, really don't have much else to talk. What are you doing? Don't do that. He was wrapping his legs around my leg or his paws. Just stands up. But really not much to talk about that. Trying to think what else. And SmackDown was okay. I was thinking about watching Rampage. And I might check out Rampage. To stand to say, wait, Terry Funk is Tex's uncle. I guarantee you, if if Terry Funk was his uncle, we would heard about that by now. I'm sure he would flaunt that. He would be like, you know who my uncle is? Like, it's Terry Funk. But, but, I don't know. I mean, we might just go ahead and do like a postpone the show because we really don't have much to talk about. I mean, there's a couple stuff we'll probably talk about less than serious. I would bet money we might talk on less than serious. We'll probably talk about Bray Wyatt. We'll probably talk about the PlayStation Portal that is that's a handheld. It's almost like the PlayStation Switch that it's a horrible idea. So, to give you guys a little heads up what a PlayStation Portal is, like I said, it's like a Nintendo Switch, but it's a PlayStation branded. It's a tablet with the PS5 controllers ripped in half, and like they're stuck on this thing. Oh, text. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it, man. Um, like we said before, you're not obligated to do this. I mean, I would love to have you on at all times, but I mean, everyone's got life. I mean, like I do. Like, I mean, I'm busy with work. I mean, hot ass days. These summer days been horrible. Come home, take naps. Trying to keep the head. Um. Oh gosh, lost train of thought for a second. I was reading the chat, but yeah, really hot ass weeks. Come home, take care of the dog, and then try to keep the house in some shape, good shape. It's kind of hard when I guess she was really doing a lot. I mean, it just sucks that. I mean, I come home. Luckily, to that, you know, I have the. Luckily, I'm able to do stuff around the house. I mean, I had to do small little things until uh the weekends, and then I'm able to do stuff. But I don't even like what I'm gonna plan to do. I got some cool stuff that's I'm sorry, I was talking about the fucking PlayStation Portal, and I fucking got sidelined because the text was talking about that. So the PlayStation Portal is the PlayStation Switch that, but instead of able to take this thing on the go, you can't. Um, you have to play this handheld thing at home through your Wi-Fi through your PS5. So effectively, what it is, it's like the PlayStation 5 Wii U gamepad. That's exactly what it is. Because you can't take this thing on the road. I mean, it's no good unless I'm hearing that maybe we have a Wi-Fi connection. But at least with the Switch, I mean, you could have downloaded games onto the system, or you have the cartridge. So, like, or the Steam Deck. People love the Steam Deck. So, I would love to give the Steam Deck a try, but, you know, it's too much out of my range. Plus, right now, I'm not a very big PC guy. Plus, I bet money a lot of the games that are on Steam Deck I can play on consoles too. So I don't know. So I think we'll probably talk about that on Less Than Serious. I'll bet money because that, and they released the price for that was $200. Costanza says he's not a portable gamer. Well, I'm kind of the same way, but minus the Switch because I'll play the Switch in handheld at uh most of the time. But like, I don't want to play Game Boy games on or Game Gear. I'd rather play those games on the big screen. That's why lately, because my retro freak, I'm able to, you know, do gameplay off them. And I've been enjoying playing those handheld games. Like one of them I released today. Actually, let me show. I have the thumbnail. Actually, it's not the thumbnail I used, but is this one. It's Mario versus Donkey Kong. This was on the Nintendo Game Boy Advance. I'm probably gonna play more episodes of this because it was fun playing this. And tomorrow I will release this. Is the Game Gear Sonic the Hedgehog 2. I have a new layout for this. It'll look like, it's gonna look badass. It's gonna look like a Game Gear with the screen look like playing from a Game Gear. So I worked on that, changing it up a little bit. So I have a few new ideas what I'm gonna do, but yeah, I'll be playing this one, Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Well, I mean, this will be released for you guys tomorrow. But like I said, this one's out today. Is Mario versus Donkey Kong. This is a really good one. So, and then I also have, and I had a ton of gameplays. I recorded a ton stuff on last weekend. So, I do have video game hunting episode coming out, needs to be coming out. But I want to get you guys' opinion. If you guys seen any of my episodes of the video game huntings, do you guys prefer me doing less TSSs? Why did I see Mario versus Donkey Kong? Because this is gameplay I just released today, TSS, from the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, just released that today. So, I didn't play these games. Actually, a lot of these games like this one came out. You could buy these digitally on the Wii U, but you cannot do that no more. So, no, TSS. I don't have a Game Boy Advance player. I got what's called the Retro Freak, and what a Retro Freak is like a Retron 5, but instead of, like, it has a few other things. Retron 5 could also do Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance. Same thing with Retron, with the Retro Freak. But oh gosh, the Retro Freak can do Turbo Graphics, PC Engine, and Super Graphics games. And I also have an adapter for you plug in the Sega Genesis where it'll play Sega SG-1000 games and Sega 3 no Sega Mark III games that was the predecessor to the Sega Master System. Plus it'll play the Game Gear games too, so uh it just takes it, puts it on the screen, and it's in HD, and also it's emulating it, but it's playing right off the cartridge. Like I actually have these cartridge, but you uh before the Wii U shut down their digital eShop, you could have bought the games Mario versus Donkey Kong on the eShop. Not anymore. So and I've been just collecting a lot of the Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, and more Game Gear games lately because I want to try them out, but I have a few of those in the can. So, back to the original question I was asking: if you guys seen any of my episodes of video game hunting, do you guys prefer me talking less in the beginning? And like I dial it down because I would talk all the way to the game store, and I feel like I'd probably lose viewers from there. And then if I go have like inside footage, like going to a store, do you guys want me to turn the music down so you can hear me? Like I want to get your guys' opinion because when when I did the inside footage, I'm just looking around. Unless I'm in the video game store, then I might talk to someone. But I'm mainly just searching around for games, and I'm not going to say much. That's why I'll put music. So I mean, I definitely at least want to put some music behind it, but I kind of like having the music over it. But what is your guys' opinion? I want to get like I to me I think I probably talk less in the beginning and maybe give you guys an update what's been going on, and then in the middle do the video game hunting footage. What's up, Anani? And then show pictures of stuff that I thought was looked interesting, or like a lot of times I'll take a bunch of pictures like of toys, video games, like video games where like I can't believe the prices on systems. I'm just curious, what's your guys' opinion? Because I would like to make that a better product. Like I always try to evolve these gameplays and other videos. Honestly, I would love to evolve this, but not all the time. I'm going to have someone around to join me, and also I don't want to just throw the link in the chat because we learned that lesson. So I'm thinking I really don't have much else really to talk about. I mean, without uh nothing to really bounce off, kind of gave my opinion about Terry Funk and Bray Wyatt a little bit more seriously than yesterday. And gave little plans what I'm going to show off. Uh, yeah. Oh wow, let's see who this is. Ah, you decide to show up.
Motherfucker.
No, you're the motherfucker.
I'm not the one that fucking killed Terry Funk and fucking Bray Wyatt, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, fuck them. So, Nani says she's in Kansas, a nice change from SoCal. So I'm just curious, what kind of what's the nice change? Are you talking about the view or the weather? I want to know. I'm just curious because
Well, she is a traveling. I think she said she's like in the medical field, so she travels around.
it makes sense. I mean, my late wife, she was a traveling dialysis, so
Oh,
that's
cheers to fucking Terry Funk and fucking Bray Wyatt, man.
yeah. Did you watch SmackDown at all?
hmm I did. I watched the whole show.
I mean, I like it. The whole dedication to Terry Funk and Bray Wyatt, but I the other stuff I really didn't care. I mean, I didn't. I mean, I liked seeing L.A. Knight, but the rest of it, the other matches, I couldn't care less.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was
I mean,
planning
I
on.
like the Cody Rhodes segment
Oh,
for
that was
Terry
good.
Funk. That was really good.
Yeah, that was.
And I liked the 10 belt salute that they did for both of them. And that was pretty cool that what was it, Eric Redbeard
Yeah, Eric Redbeard was there
and
too.
who else was I think it was fuck, I can't remember the other guy's name, but they brought out the rocker for
Yeah,
the Wyatt family. That was pretty fucking cool.
and the Lantern too.
Yep.
What's up, Adriel Crowley? Gray
That's
Wyatt,
Azrael Crowley.
Azrael. I have a little problem pronouncing it. Okay.
Yes, we know you have a speech impediment. If anyone hasn't watched Casey is Raw and Friday is Raw for the past 38 episodes, Casey has a speech impediment, just like Mikkel has fetal alcohol syndrome. It's just how it is. Fucking, you gotta bear with them. Casey doesn't know any better, but
No,
that's why I'm here
man.
to save the day
You're
yet
acting
again.
like I'm a idiot or something.
Well, you're not on Mikkel's level of retardation, but
I'm
you're there.
not I'm not a retardation though either.
I didn't say that, you fucking mongoloid.
Oh god. Stands
Great
is being
people here. Really enjoy my time in Kansas. Oh yeah?
that's
Well, have
nice.
fun in Nani. Hell yeah, have fun there. At least you're not in libtard California right now. It could be worse.
Yeah, oh that's nice. I mean I'm I'm just curious about that. I mean, I've been to Kansas a couple times. I mean, I've been to Kansas a few times. I've been to the Kansas City game. This is long, long time ago. I think this was actually in the '90s, late '90s,
I think the
when
closest I've ever been there was St. Louis, Missouri. That's the closest to Kansas or Kansas City or whatever.
I think Kansas City lands on two states.
Yeah, it's on both sides. It's on Kansas
Yeah,
and Missouri.
yeah. So, and I think it makes it hard because like people are like thinking there's two Kansas cities. I'm like, they make it they do make it sound like there's two of them, but
Right?
um, but I've been to a Kansas City preseason game when they played the Washington Redskins back in the late '90s. I
Oh, really?
think, yeah, I think Kansas City won that game. I'm
I have
not.
no clue, dude. I don't remember.
No,
I
I'm
became a
just saying.
like to
Yeah,
be honest with you, watching football for me, I probably started watching football back in '98 with the Lions, and then I seen the Raiders with Gruden with Chucky when he first started there, and they had Rich Gannon and
Mhm.
Woodson got drafted there. Yeah, that's when I started watching football. But like, yeah, I couldn't tell you.
And then I've been to a Royals game. They're in the same area too. It's like they're like just mm, right beside each other.
Oh
So
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
you ever been to a Rams game?
No, I've been football games. I mean, I've been to a couple. I know for sure a Dallas game. It was my dad took me to a Dallas versus the New York Giants. This is the year before. This is before they beat the Patriots Super Bowl. This is Super Bowl prior when they went to the Super Bowl and lost.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't. I don't remember what year that
that was
was.
36, Super Bowl
So
36.
Cowboys went was winning. It was a Sunday night game, and I remember the Cowboys was winning most of the game, and then of course they fucked it up at the very end. So
Yeah,
and then Cowboy Stadium really looks small than in person. If you really think it, if you're there, it looks small. Nowhere near what the new stadium is. That thing is gigantic.
I don't know. The only stadiums I've ever been to is the Pontiac Silverdome and Ford Field. That was about it. I haven't been to Oakland Coliseum yet. Well, it's pretty much fucking a shithole, anyways. And I haven't been to Allegiant Stadium yet either. But I got an actual interesting game that I'm thinking about going to on Devil's Night in Detroit. It's the Lions versus the Raiders on Halloween on Devil's Night
Oh
in
yeah,
Detroit. Should be a good game, especially both of my teams are playing head to head. That's gonna be a good game.
and I remember. Okay, Tex corrected me. He says you mean Texas Stadium. There was that was their original home. I don't. I don't know,
Yeah, I
dude.
mean you are a lapsed Cowboys fan,
I mean, he knew exactly what I meant, though. Cowboy Stadium. I mean, I know the new one's called AT&T Stadium, so come on.
right? Didn't it have a multiple different changes or something like that. The names,
No, I mean, I know a lot of stadiums will do that. I know.
right?
I think the Saints. I think theirs was changed. I remember when they were the Mercedes Super.
Yeah, yeah, the Mercedes Superdome, and now it's the Caesars Superdome.
Yeah, Little Caesars.
No, just Caesars, like like Caesar, the Las
Yeah,
Vegas, yeah, Caesars.
but Tex says Texas Stadium was the Cowboys' first stadium in Irving, Texas, till they got AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Oh, I've been to both. Like I say, and the AT&T is just outrageous big. It's crazy.
Right,
But I feel like Texas Stadium was real small.
dude. Fucking Pontiac Silverdome was fucking massive. I mean, think
Oh
about it. WrestleMania 3 was 93,000 fans there. Hell, just
yeah.
imagine going to a football game there.
Well, they said it was actually. I think they said it was actually 80 something because Vince loves to,
Inflate numbers.
yeah, inflate the numbers, and they're saying right now that AEW has officially beaten WrestleMania 3 numbers and the WrestleMania 32 numbers.
What about the SummerSlam 92?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Oh, is that the one when they went to
Yeah,
Wembley?
Wembley Stadium was Bret Hart
Yeah,
versus the English Bulldog.
yeah, they've beaten that record too.
Yeah.
So minus the collision in Korea mm, uh, cards that was from like Japan and was it Japan and WCW?
WCW. Yeah, that was Collision in Korea. Yep, it was WCW versus New Japan Pro Wrestling.
And they're not really counting that because no one really paid to show up there. So
Yeah, I
I mean,
didn't watch it. I was like, what? I think that was 92.
yeah, I think that's about
So
right.
I was about 3 years old when that happened.
But the
Three
thing
or
was,
four.
no TSS. I know it wasn't in Japan. I was saying it was like AJ said it was New Japan and WCW being
Yeah, it was their
North
cross
Korea.
promotion.
That's what I meant to say.
Forgive
But
my co-host. He's not very smart.
I'm tired. All right, give me a
Oh,
little break.
bullshit excuses, Casey.
Dude,
Bullshit.
I didn't
Dude, I've
want
been working more hours this week and moving into my new place than what you've done all fucking week. And I've done this for 2 weeks straight. So I don't want to hear shit.
Dude, it's been 100 degrees weathers
Same here.
for the
Same
last
here.
probably the last 2 months.
Same here, dude. I've been fucking glad I have now central air and I'm not in some fucking rusted out shit box no more.
Uh, Samsa asked, "Did you see the video of Wyatt's last words that he said he shared on X?"
I actually did see that.
No, what?
Yeah, it's
Well,
it's actually on YouTube right now. I can send you the link in our Twitter DMs. I seen
yeah,
it actually.
do that. I'll check it out later.
Yeah, I'll
I
send
hadn't
it to you
seen
after
it.
we get off the show.
I hadn't seen it, but
You know what's weird? This is weird because you know how they say death comes in threes? So
mm,
his uncle actually had a massive heart attack the day prior to him having a heart attack and dying.
he died
Isn't
too.
that weird? Yeah, isn't that weird? Like seriously,
Hmm.
like think about it. Terry Funk dies, his uncle dies, and then he dies right then and there.
Well, I mean, I hate to say this, but I don't think that counts for being the third person. I
Well, what do
think
you mean it doesn't count?
because a lot of times when people says death comes in threes, they're usually talking about celebrities, or
The wrestlers are celebrities.
that's that's what I'm saying. But Stanza like uh I'm not exactly. I think I'm trying to remember what he Terry Funk had. I think he has God, what's that old age disease
Oh,
called?
yeah, Alzheimer's,
No, the other one that starts with a D. I'm trying.
dementia.
Yeah, I think he had dementia.
Well, dementia is just means you fucking lose uh, your memory. That's like Alzheimer's. It's the
Well,
same thing.
well, they said he was in a uh, nursing home.
I mean, let's be honest. Terry Funk was 80 years old. I guarantee you, probably not most of us. I guarantee you, probably not any of us on this call is probably gonna live to fucking that age. Let's be honest.
Oh,
I mean, you have an eating habit. I have a smoking habit. So let's be honest. Well, fuck you too, fat boy. No, I'm just saying, it's fucking true.
yeah, but I mean, look at minus my parents. My grand I had 3 out of 4 grandparents that at least lived to 80ish. I had 3 of them right now in their 90s.
Wow, that's shocking that they outlived your parents and then your. Wait, you said both set of your grandparents are still alive, right?
Well, 2 on my dad's side still alive, and
Okay,
the grandpa on my mom's side is still alive.
right.
Uh, my grandma on my mom's side passed in 2020. And
Okay.
no, she did not die because of COVID. She died because
Nobody brought up COVID.
no, because when you think of 2020, you think of COVID
Well, yeah.
and old age. But it was really just old age got her.
Well, I mean, that does a lot of grandparents. I mean, if you really think about it.
Yeah, I mean, they just wither and die pretty much.
Yeah.
But I wasn't too shocked about Terry Funk, but as Bray Wyatt, that's completely different. Like, yeah, he had the illness. I'm not sure if they were saying it's completely what if it was just COVID, but they were saying he had heart issues. But then, what Fightful said that he was being cleared about to be cleared for wrestling. But I'm
Really.
like, yeah, so like he had heart issues and he just got over COVID, dealing
Well,
with
think
COVID.
about this way, Casey. Fucking Bray Wyatt, when he came back to WWE, why do you think they took him off the air? Because he was so fat. Seriously. He came back to WWE. He was really fat. I noticed that.
Yeah, but
You
they
got
were
to take care of
playing that.
yourself if you're a professional wrestler.
Yeah, but even though he was fat, they still was planning to put him at WrestleMania. But they were saying that when he got pulled, it was because he had an illness. But
Uh,
but I'm just wondering, like, how good is this wellness program when they're saying, "Oh, he's going to be cleared," but like 2 weeks later, he's dead.
I don't
I'm like
know. That's a
to
good
a heart
question.
attack. Like
Well,
you,
it doesn't take much to get a heart attack. I mean, let's be honest. You clog
no,
your
but
arteries in your heart and you're fucked.
yeah, but they were saying that he had a heart issue, and like so, and with COVID, so like why would they run about to clear him? Like I still think he probably had obviously he still had some type of heart issue to have a heart attack, but I mean I
I
don't
mean,
know
hell, to
why.
be honest with you, any of us on the call or anybody in the chat could have a heart attack. I mean, it just happens. I mean, out of the blue.
Oh yeah, I mean look at Triple H. He was damn near to be dead. If
Yeah,
he did
this is true.
if he didn't say he didn't feel good and needed to go to the hospital, he would be dead right now because I he was saying he had was called the Widowmaker, whereas I guess his arteries were 99% closed,
Right.
and he was able to make through obviously, but it's just wild because Triple H is in great shape. He's still in great shape,
See, that's
and
the thing, though, is you could be in top shape or whatever. Like Vince McMahon. Hell, look at Vince McMahon. Isn't he like 80 something years old?
mm, but I mean, what's wild? Triple H gotta took steroids.
Oh, dude, every wrestler back in our day took steroids. I don't give a fuck who you are. If you're not a Rey Mysterio or fucking Eddie Guerrero or Chris Benoit
Even
or fucking Hulk Hogan, any of them, they all
even
fucking took
yeah,
steroids.
even Rey Mysterio got busted for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. A lot of these wrestlers like having large hearts. Like what's shocking is like some of these wrestlers that are still surviving when they're heavy steroid abusers back in the 80s and 70s, like
Right.
people who like Hogan.
Mm-hmm. The
Like how
Warrior,
well, yeah, Warrior, he lasted a while. Same thing with
Macho Man.
like superstar Billy Graham. He's
Right. Well, yeah.
lasted forever, and so
Have you seen Hogan lately? He looks like shit, dude.
no, I hadn't seen pictures of him lately.
Yeah, I seen a picture of somebody at I think it was a con or something like that. He was posing next to Hogan,
Hmm.
and dude, Hogan looks like shit. Like he doesn't have the muscles. He has nothing. It's just like the fuck happened.
Well, I'm sure he's probably. I don't know. I mean, I
Mm.
have to see and make a judgment call.
Now we don't know about Black Hogan though. We don't know about him.
But it's just outrageous. I mean, even with we kind of talked about this a little bit yesterday with Ultimate Warrior, where um, he was not feeling good days before he died.
Oh yeah,
So
didn't he get inducted to the Hall of Fame and then he died like 2 days later or some shit?
pretty much, yeah, he got
I
inducted.
think Vince put a hit on him.
No,
Why not?
because well, hold on. Let's say okay, let's go with that route.
Okay.
So let's say he did put a hit on him. Then why would they whitewash the shit out of him?
Because WWE can get away with anything they want. Think about it. You think Vince is really going to go to jail for the shit he's done in the past and now? No. Fuck no.
I mean, look at
Donald Trump,
yeah,
the first
Donald
sitting
Trump.
president
Yeah,
to ever go to jail.
he's not in jail, but he
Oh no,
got
he got bonded out.
yeah, he bonded immediately out.
Well,
But
he's got the money too.
oh yeah, I mean, he doesn't have to worry about the 10% about the bond. So he could just
Oh yeah.
pay the whole bond.
True.
But I mean, he probably walked in there. They did the fingerprints and then take the mug shot, wiped his credit card of what he owed, and then he walked right back out.
Oh yeah,
Probably.
of course. I mean, come on. He's not an idiot.
I mean, shit. That picture, his mugshot picture, like it almost looks unreal because it almost looks like they took like a picture of him when he was at the apprentice or something because he looks like he's about to tell them you're fired.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I
look
was
at
just
this.
about to say that.
Look at him. I mean, is he even still wearing a suit and he's uh, frowning? He looks like he's like, you're fired.
Right. I don't know, Casey, you're fired.
But, oh, God. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's been.
Mikkel's really sad tonight, I guess.
People have his emotions about. I mean, I got a little.
Emotions? What are you talking about emotions for? What are you, a woman?
Well, I mean, I got. Well, I'm not sure. Remember who said this, but hon,
What? No, I'm saying we need to get him on here, man, so he's not fucking like all fucked up and shit. He doesn't think he want that we want him on and some shit. That's what he's texting me on in private phone text. He's like, "Oh, I'm having a bad day. I think you guys don't want me on." I'm like, "Motherfucker, get your ass the fuck up on here." The fuck?
he's in our group chat. If I
That's what
didn't
I'm saying.
like, if I didn't want him in there, I would have went around him and say, "Hey, here's the link."
Right, exactly.
Like, I did that because I wanted people on.
Exactly. That's the whole point. We bring on people who we want to bring on, not just some random fucking mark. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So, but text says Trump's a former president, not the sentence. That would be Biden, unfortunately.
Oh, really? I thought Trump was still president. You know, fucking Biden. I didn't even know he was there.
But
That's funny.
it's gonna
What
be
Costanza
interesting.
said.
Oh, guys, right here.
Yeah.
I'm Texas.
Oh,
They're
he
all
said in Texas. He's probably spelt it wrong. He said
oh,
in Texas they're all family.
okay, that makes more sense.
Right. Some people, it's auto correcting.
Yeah, a lot of times my fucking phone, like when I'm building the streams or video,
Right.
and same thing where with like I'll put AEW, and a lot of times it'll autocorrect to R, the word R. I'm like, I don't want that. I put AEW, and a lot of times I hit it as to save it, and it'll still do it every once in a while.
Oh, still say gay EW.
No,
So, what's your wrestling plans for this weekend? Are you gonna watch All In
I would love to,
or All
but
Out or whatever the fuck it is?
no.
I'm thinking
This
about
one,
watching NWA 75.
this week is all in. Next week is all out.
Potato, potato. Fucking.
No,
I
well,
don't
there's
book that
completely
shit.
difference because all in is the show that's going to have 80,000 people there. All out's going to, I think, it's in Chicago.
Well, I think for what Costanza said, he said Chainsaw Charlie was Terry Funk. He said I think it was Texas Chainsaw reference. I think it was a. I
Actually,
think I think it was a mixture of Texas Chainsaw Massacre and Charles Manson.
no.
How do you know? Think about it.
Well, I guess it could be, but I mean, I'm going to say it could be because I'm not going to take someone's word completely. If you listen to Something to Wrestle with Bruce Pritchard episode on Vince Russo,
Right.
they actually talked about the Chainsaw Charlie name,
Right.
where Vince Russo said it was Bruce Pritchard or someone, or maybe Pat Patterson called him Chainsaw Charlie, when Bruce Pritchard said that uh, it was Terry Funk himself.
Mm.
He wanted to dedicate it to uh, a barber that was a friend of him that died
Hmm.
uh, because they would call this barber Chainsaw Charlie.
Oh, okay. See, the reason I say that is because what back when CM Punk had the society or whatever, that fucking the cult that he had,
Mm-hmm.
he was trying blatantly a rip off of the Manson family. I mean, let's be real. The people, the shaved heads. I mean, what was it? One of the anonymous raw general managers. He's had a Charles Manson T-shirt on.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, I'm shocked that fucking flied. I mean, especially with the sensors and all that shit.
A lot of times back then, they let it go for a while.
Oh yeah,
But
straight edge society. That's right. Thanks, Kratos. I appreciate that.
I'm hate to do this, but I am getting kind of sleepy, AJ.
Damn, you is fucking up this show more and more. Yeah, I can't wait for the real show to actually happen, and we actually have hours on end shows. Not this an hour and we're done. But it'll be in the process. Don't worry. The real show will come soon when we put Casey and Mikkel with tasks, and there will be a live sex operator. We'll have Casey talking to a sex operator just like Mikkel. It'll be really good. Better than what the shows have been so far. I mean, last week's, you couldn't even pull fucking 100 views. Let's be fucking real. With a
No,
less than
it's
fucking
more than
crew.
100 views.
Yeah, what, in fucking a week? Come on, man. Last night's show, we pulled over 100 plus, and
Yeah,
that was less than
uh,
a half hour. So let's be real.
but also, we also title it as Bray Wyatt has
Yeah.
passed. So that's a big reason though too. And I mean, dude, I'm just tired, dude. Like, I barely wanted to get on doing this today, but I figure I wanted to at least give something for right now. I'm just tired.
Hmm. Well,
You know what? I think TSS has a great idea. Instead of waiting for so late, I think
hey, I don't book this shit. This is Casey's gig, man. Wait until the real show happens.
I think he's a great. That's a great idea because I mean, we could do that, but I mean, I don't know who's all going to be available. That's not a bad idea. I mean, I'm not a night owl as I used to be.
No,
Like
you just do a 12-hour stream.
that was different. It was. I actually had energy for once, and
For once in your life.
yeah, well, I mean, had enough energy to stay up and having a blast, and uh we had a bunch of people on there. We had Drew on there for once, and honestly, if you were to think about it, I think for like 4 hours I was trying to get off the call because like
Because you ain't got no balls to say, hey, man, I'm tired. The show's over. Call a spade a spade. Well, it's true.
no, I was reading the chat, but no, I'm just tired. It's just like one of my. I think TSS has a great opinion. Maybe we need to do that to start like a couple hours early. Probably like just around when SmackDown goes on. Maybe uh we could probably change it up a little bit. Maybe we could do like a reaction to SmackDown or something.
Yeah, but I mean, let's be real. Like, we got to consider we have people all around the country and around the world that watches us. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but I mean we have to change. I mean, I, like, dude, like I've been exhausted from this heat. Like, I didn't want to do anything this week. I didn't actually do anything except a few things around the house, and then and relax. Like, I didn't do no game playing. Like, the only reason I got gameplays right now is because I did a lot of recording on Saturday and Sunday last week, and I still got a bunch of them. And I think I did some recording on Monday.
Exactly, TSS. That you make a good point. He says, Casey, you could have just left and let Tex and Drew take over the stream, and then you could have came back and then ended the stream. Yeah, exactly. But Casey has no balls. He can't do shit on his own. That's the problem. He's scared.
No, I just don't want to piss people off.
Oh, but yeah, you're pissing
Or,
off everybody in the chat now by ending the show. So I mean, what's the difference?
or disappointing people because, like, I don't want to feel like, oh, like that's why I didn't want to postpone it for tomorrow. I was
Well,
thinking
to be
about.
honest with you, we should have canceled. We shouldn't have done the show yesterday. To be honest with you, I
Well,
mean,
we
I
kind of
understand it was
did
breaking news,
anyway.
but still.
we still kind of did it anyways.
Yeah, but I mean, we could have did it today, and it would have been probably a lot better.
Mm, that's true. I mean, I'm I'm willing to listen to people's opinions and criticism because or
Criticism.
creative criticism, but like
I mean, hey
like
man, you want to end the show? That's cool, but I mean, it is what it
I
is.
think I definitely agree with TSS though. I think we need to start early here because I won't uh well, by now we would have done 3 hours plus.
I mean, but don't worry, folks. Whatever when this show does what it does, there will be a better in the making. Don't worry, there will be better times coming. We will have live music. We will have phone sex operators on there fucking with Casey and Mikkel until they run off. We will have a lot of more fun shit. Don't worry. Just because the show is slowly doing whatever, it will be better. Don't worry. Go ahead, Casey.
I mean, we're not gonna pull in 500 people as viewers. Like we're, I mean, we do a little success. I mean, yeah, we broke over 160 something views yesterday. But like I said, one, we
Should have
were
been
doing
more.
what?
Should have been more.
Yeah, but also, I mean, like I said, we titled it with Bray Wyatt passing away. So, and after we talked about it a little bit and had poked a little fun at it, we started just random talking about wrestling though too.
Oh yeah, I mean, let's be honest. I mean, you know, Tex, he
I,
says it's 9 folks watching. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, exactly, Tex. I mean, it's not. I mean,
yeah, if I was actually watching, it'll be add another view on top of that. That's but I mean, I do feel bad cutting out early, and it's the same thing with when I do gameplays. If I don't get at least like 20 or 30 minutes, I feel like I cheaped out almost because I feel like I want to have as long gameplays. I don't want like a 5 minute video and like just throw it out there. I mean, that's why I put work into the intros, put a lot of effort into talking about the games
right.
and
No, but
do the
it's all
game.
right. It's okay, dude. I mean, if you're sleepy, I mean, just head to bed, and maybe next week will be better. I mean,
I mean, plus, I
it's
mean, yeah,
cool,
I mean, like we already talked about Terry Funk and Bray Wyatt. I mean, there wasn't really anything else new to talk
right?
about. I mean,
All
it's
right.
like you said, we could have waited until today, and that
Yeah.
probably would have been better.
Yeah, exactly. Because think about it, it's Friday. I mean, yeah, are there people going to the bars? Are there people watching high school football? Or, people doing whatever? Yeah, but still, I think we probably would have got more because people, the wrestling marks, the neckbeards that live in mommy and daddy's basement probably fucking would have been tuning in if they would have saw that. I mean, true, yeah. But you got to see, that's the other thing is you got to make your titles more shocking for more viewers because the more shocking titles, the
Well,
viewers are going to look at it like, oh shit, I got to check this out. It's true.
but the
Controversy
thing
creates
is, you gotta
cash,
be
let's be honest.
yeah, but you gotta be careful what you say though too, because you can't say certain words on thumbnails or. misleading stuff because then
Well, let
they'll
me ask you, Casey, are you trying to get paid on this job, or is this just a hobby for? See, for me, when I do YouTube, when I
it's a
started up, it's
hobby.
just a hobby. Yeah. So who fucking
But
cares?
I also like to see it grow. You know.
Right, I understand that, but who fucking cares what it is? I mean, people, if they like your channel, they're gonna sub. It doesn't fucking
But
matter.
I'm just saying. I mean, look, the biggest example. If you want the best example, I hate to point this out, but look at Ken. Like because Ken plays so much copyright music, he's not. He's pretty much demonetized.
Yeah, but he
Like,
doesn't care, dude. He doesn't care. He does. He doesn't do that show for the money. He doesn't do it for that. He does it to have
well,
fun.
oh, it's not just he's demonetized. YouTube does not want to push him uh because he's playing too many copyright music. They won't push him. That's why he's not able to grow. While
Right,
people,
but he's got a core fan base, so it doesn't really matter to him.
yeah,
Like you said, you do it for fun. It doesn't
yeah,
matter.
but I'm just saying. Yes, I mean it's definitely a hobby. It's something I like having fun with. And I do enjoy these shows. That's why I mean, randomly, like, hey, this just happened. Hey, do you want to go live?
Right. I
But
mean, it's kind of at the weirdest hours, but yeah, I mean,
oh, when honestly, if we wanted to get views and everything, we could have. See, the thing is, we would be competing against with a lot of other people.
who
I mean,
cares? You know what I say? I say if you want to compete with somebody, go head to head, do it. If you're fucking scared, tuck your tail and fucking run away. That's
no,
how I see it.
it's not that. I wanted to wait until all those people are done doing their thing, and then maybe I can go in and try to steal some of their
See,
scraps.
that's not how it works, man. You gotta fucking go head to head. Do you? Let me ask you a question. Do you think really back in the fucking Monday Night Wars era? Do you think if if WCW didn't give out the results of WWE or tell them, hey, we're live, they're taped? Do you think they would really watch Nitro? No. Do you think if there wasn't fucking
Oh,
for the NWO and Eric Bischoff doing what they were doing, do you think Nitro would have been successful for how long it was before it died? No. You think signing Hulk Hogan would have been? No.
they're-
Let's be honest.
yeah, but they also had good wrestling though too.
Yeah,
I,
but I'm saying is a lot of people were drawn to the product because of what was going on the shows. If it's boring, stale, no one's gonna watch it.
yeah, well, I'm just saying that one. I also want to have more. I want to know before to put the title screen saying, "Oh, this person has died." I want to make sure this person really is dead. I don't want to go like we go
You
a
ever heard
lot.
of clickbait? You ever heard of clickbait?
Yeah, and I don't want that.
Well, that's
I
how you get views too and subs. That's you
yeah,
got to play the game, man.
yeah, but I'd rather get the information right and then be first because if you're first, guess what? Yeah, you might get the credit, but here's the thing. What about if the information's wrong? Let's say, let's say
Tough shit. If
the
you got the views for it, who cares?
well, then no one's gonna trust your word no more. If
But
you're
you
like,
think about it. You're a wrestling YouTuber.
yeah,
Nobody takes you serious anyways because you're a wrestling YouTuber. Nobody takes Cronin serious. No one takes fucking JD serious. No one takes Solomonster or fucking any of these
oh,
other ones fucking serious. Nobody does because wrestling is fucking fake.
I
It's
take
not
Saul.
fucking
Hold
what?
on, I take Saul Monster and Don Tony's opinion highly because they're. I think they're very well educated with their opinion.
But
Oh,
at the end of the day, they're fucking marks.
okay. Well, we
And
got.
fucking no one can believe it.
Oh, there's Tex. What's up, man?
Sorry, guys, just got home. Thought I would pop on for the last few minutes or whatever. But no, there's. I think there's one point that y'all are either not seeing or I don't know. Okay, the wrestling market is already slow. Casey's channel is video game based in wrestling.
Exactly.
Correct, Casey?
Exactly.
Oh,
So you're already a niche product as it is,
Mm-hmm.
and you're a smaller channel within that. So it you gotta. I mean, unless I mean, it, technically, yeah, you could have a video that blows up and 100 million people watch. Anything's possible,
yeah.
but you got to be realistic. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if I mean, let's say Casey decided, you know what, I'm packing up, I'm done, adios, I'm out of here, and he stopped live streaming completely.
Yeah, nobody would miss
Well,
him.
there, no, that's not true.
Well, I
His
mean,
his
no.
small his smaller devoted fan base would miss him,
Right,
but
but what I'm
it's
saying
not
is the
gonna.
big ocean, though. What I'm saying is
Yeah.
nobody would know who he was because they think of the
Oh,
JDs of the world, the Solo Monsters, the fucking uh,
YouTube's
Cronin,
so
fucking all of them.
saturated already.
Exactly.
YouTube's there's it's like I told you before. You know, when I thought about starting a horror channel myself and doing my own
It's
thing,
oversaturated.
do you realize how many channels there already are? Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, there's no point. You know, it's unless you're doing this for fun or you're making a lot of money at it, don't do it. That's
Right.
the only two
Exactly.
options. You
Exactly.
know,
and
And
that's
like I
what
I
the
told
mean,
whole,
Casey,
and that's the
I
whole
mean,
point. I
if
mean,
Casey's tired, go to bed. The man works.
right, go to
It's a
bed.
hundred. It's a
nah.
100,000 degrees down here. I get it. I'm in the same heat. Yeah, sorry, I've been drinking. I'm in the same heat that he is. You know,
That's what I
it
was
is
trying
what
to
it
tell
is.
him.
I was at
Yeah.
a football game. Sorry, I was partying down.
Dude, I'm
It's
on my fucking 17th beer right now.
dude.
Well,
We were
I,
we were drinking in the high school parking lot like we were in high school. It felt so
All
good to go
right.
back in
Dude, that takes me back
time.
15 years.
I mean, we
I,
were parked in the back of the parking lot with the coolers open, like we were,
No,
seniors
I hear
trying not
you.
to get caught.
Right,
But
like
no, my
Dazed and
point
Confused.
is right. Yeah,
oh,
no, my point is it's we all come on here and we entertain a small group of people, whether it's this channel, Drew's, Frank's, Rose's, whoever it is. It is what it is. None of us, I mean, we always laugh and joke, oh, Casey's clout chasing. There's no clout to be had. None of us are
Yeah,
anybody. What's
nobody in our group has clout. Let's be real. Nobody does.
hold on.
it's so
We're a
funny.
small
We're
niche group.
we're talking we're talking to people on the internet we're probably never going to meet in real life. It is what it
Exactly.
is. It's keep things in perspective. That's one of the things that you figure out. Well, if you're smart, you figure it out.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
I got a
It's
question.
whatever.
Do we know
Yes, sir.
people with clout that I could steal their clout from them? I
Well,
I
mean,
don't know. How
see,
many dicks are you willing to suck?
if I did know people with clout, I wouldn't tell you who they were, so I could go steal it and not get
Well,
it. I could
technically,
do it.
Casey, I actually have gave you clout. Let's be honest, I have. But I mean,
What clout did you give him? Who are you?
what do you mean, dude? What do you mean? Fucking, he had a fucking 4-time Stanley Cup champion do a fucking review for him. What are you talking about? In the hockey
Oh
world,
yeah.
that's fucking a big deal.
See,
To
that
you,
was
it's not
not
because you don't know
capitalized.
shit.
That was not capitalized. Like, if y'all were going to do the hockey thing, you should have. Case there should have been a more hockey input. Like McCarty was his name. What was his
Yeah,
name? I can't remember.
Darren McCarty.
Darren McCarty. Like I know he did some wrestling, but I
Yeah,
don't
dude,
know
he's on
any hockey.
Impact right now.
But it's just I don't know. It like Casey did you ever put that out? Because I know it was an intro, right?
Yeah, it was a part of
yeah,
our Wednesday night intro for the longest time.
yeah.
Uh,
I put an intro for a while. like every once in a while, I'll throw some of these intros. Like I'll throw that one, the one with Shoe Nice. Um,
I don't know who
I
that
know
is.
I have
Yeah, I don't
one.
either.
You don't know who Shoe Nice is?
No, we're
I do
not
not.
fucking marks.
Oh, this guy's not wrestling. He's a guy. He's actually was in World's Dumbest. This guy was
Well, that
known.
gives you much information. That means he's an idiot.
Either way, this is only proving my point. The the people that are making money in YouTube are already making. Ain't nobody else gonna make shit. That's the truth.
Exactly.
And that's what.
So
Oh, that's why
you
when the
know,
Rose brought up one point, he's like, Casey, you need to open the second channel. I was like, hold on, so I could start from scratch from a second channel and uh,
What
divide
second
my.
channel?
Well, what he wanted, like, he wanted me to have video game on one channel and wrestling talk or wrestling on another one. I was
Yeah,
like,
but I have to say something about that. That the second channel for wrestling, like Tech said, it's oversaturated. You wouldn't get as much as you are here.
well,
well, that's why I combined it in the name. This is why it's Casey is Raw, Gaming and Wrestling.
Right.
okay, well, not just that, but you also have to keep in mind, okay, what is your product and what can you expect to get from it? We're
Yeah, what
three
can you
assholes
get?
sitting here talking. Well,
Right.
we're, we're three assholes sitting here talking on the internet. There's no flashy graphics. There's no. This isn't. This isn't some big, production. When there are
Well,
Hollywood studios like AfterBuzz Studio, is it AfterBuzz TV? I forget what the name of the studio is, but they put out podcasts that are doing the same thing we're doing here, but with professional sets and graphics, and it
right.
looks like a television show.
Oh
Right.
They're the
yeah,
ones that
You
are,
gotta know your graphic. You gotta
you
know
know,
who you're trying to entertain. You gotta entertain people.
right.
That's the thing.
We are this channel, we are like I said, about 10 to 15 watch. You might get 100 views or 100 clicks. I guarantee you not all of those people are watching all the way to the end.
No, they probably watched 30
This is a
seconds of it.
this is a passion project. This is something
Yeah.
that Casey likes to
yes.
do, and it needs to stay that way. Otherwise, he might as well quit and just go enjoy his video games in his private time and not have to take time out of his day to do whatever. You know what I mean?
I mean, that's what I mean. I enjoy sitting and talking. Like, it's just a lot of times, like, I think like TSS brings you up. Like, it's not like, oh, I don't want to chat with this guy or that guy. It's just like I'm just tired. I'm getting older, and I
What the
know
hell
that.
just happened?
Well, I'm
Well,
just
I
saying
mean,
it sounds weird because I'm still pretty young, but
and to be fair, Casey, you've been through the ringer here lately too.
This
With
is
everything
true.
that's going on. I mean, life has had a drastic change for you when you've had to take on a lot more responsibility.
oh yeah,
So, it's not that it's just, oh, it's hot and I'm tired. It's just you've got you your your uh your
He's
daily
old.
stack of chores is double. You know what I mean? And
oh yeah.
I mean, Casey's in his 40s. He's not 25. None of us are 25 anymore.
Right.
It is what it is. But I mean, it's like, when we were talking last night, why I don't want to do Fridays regular. I'm burnt out. I don't care anymore. It's not fun anymore like it was. I do so much during the week that on the weekends, I'm going to be watching football. I'm going to be chasing kids. I'm busy. It is what it is. So
Mm,
if it's not fun, it my number one rule in life: if it's not fun or I'm not getting paid, I'm not doing it. Bottom line.
All right.
So you know, I'm not I'm not coming here for my health. I'm either coming here to hang out with my buddies or I'm collecting some money.
Right.
this is a nice
Yes.
one from Ghost 3600 saying I personally like the channel being branded wrestling and gaming, so I guess he wants it backwards. Then again, I
He
like.
just wants us to rumble. I salute to you though, Ghost 3600. I agree. I mean, to be honest
Well,
with you,
and that's
the fourth person isn't here tonight. Mikkel's not here,
Well,
which
that's
we
the
fucking
thing.
miss.
Oh, by the
You know,
way, kayfabe.
yeah, well,
Uh, no, never mind. I'm not gonna go do that joke. I don't want.
Why not? Come on, grow fucking pair of balls
No,
and say
I
what you
mean,
gotta say, boy.
I don't want. Like, I was gonna do a Mikkel joke, but I don't want him
Who
thinking
cares?
that we didn't want him on. I
Mikkel
was gonna,
knows
well,
damn well we care about him, so go
yeah,
for it.
like I said,
that's what I was gonna take like that information you gave me. So I'll be like, oh, tell Tex it's like, hey, kayfabe, don't say anything to Mikkel about coming on. I mean, just
well,
as a
I
joke.
mean, like Gus sits there and says, he goes, I like when y'all ramble on or whatever. That what that translates into is he likes them back and forth in the personality with it. He, she, I don't know who Ghost is. Whoever Ghost is, whatever, it doesn't matter. But it's a like I said, there's I'd say 10 to 15 on the high side of people that genuinely like what the show is, and the array of people that pop on here and there and whatever, some more than others. But this isn't going to be Casey ain't never going to be Mr. Beast or whoever the top guy is now. It's not going to happen. I
Well, I
mean,
mean, I could steal ideas from him. I mean, he did start off
right,
like
but you can
counting.
steal ideas, but it, but you get my point though.
To
Yeah.
be honest with you, Tex, I'm shocked you knew who Mr. Beast was. I'm shocked.
I have teenagers, of course I know who that guy is.
My girlfriend talks about him because she's tried to hit the burger that he sells. Yeah, it's a pretty good
Oh,
burger.
Yeah.
how,
I've got
how,
teenagers. They went through their phase where and I'll be honest with you, I like some of his stuff that he did, like the charity stuff and giving away money. I think it's cool. I
Oh
mean,
yeah, dude, he still does that to this day.
yeah, but
I can't hate the guy for helping out people. It is what it is. But what you gonna do?
but did you guys hear about this? It's funny you brought up the Mr. Beast burger because right now he's in legal dispute against the people who is running it because he's been not happy with the product. I guess because they run their kitchen with what's called ghost kitchens.
Bro, I can tell
You
you
know,
something right now about that. You know, Mr. Beast. Okay, so think about it this way: Mr. Beast is sold at a bowling alley. A lot of them are. I've had it. It was at a bowling alley.
What, the burgers?
Yeah,
Well,
pretty
what they were
good.
well, you must have had one that was cooked because a lot of people went on Twitter and shows pictures of raw meat that.
Mine was good. Mine was all the way done.
But it was to the point where he actually had to he wanted to distance himself from the brand or from the burger brand because it was not doing good with the quality of the burgers. So at least he cares what his product, his
well,
image
yeah,
looks like.
but you get, but like I said, my point is Casey he's a passion YouTuber. He goes and he buys old video games and he puts them out there for the world. He's not like a slashing cast that literally played the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre game for 4 days straight live on YouTube. It was ridiculous the
Bro,
amount of
they're a
time.
good channel. They're a really good channel. I
Oh
remember
no,
when they were
oh
the
they're
Friday the
great.
13th.
Yeah, no, yeah, no, literally, once the game dropped for 4 days straight, from anywhere from 11 to 14 hours a day, they were playing that
God
game. And they're
damn.
probably playing it right now. Oh,
Well,
yeah,
yeah, they're
dude, it was
college
nuts.
students. They're college students, so yeah.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Casey's a different demographic. He's going for the kind of an
More,
older demographic, I would say. I mean, if I had to guess, I mean, just based on the content on it.
Well,
But
with video
I would say,
games, I mean, maybe. I
I
mean,
would
a lot of
say,
little kids play it.
well, I would say because I've been playing more retro stuff. Uh, I'll play modern stuff, but I'm more into retro, and I like weird stuff from video games. So it'd be more nerds that would like it too. That likes
But that's
video
the
games.
thing, though, is I don't think I know I don't use YouTube as much as I used to. I'm not nearly on here as much as like at one point. YouTube was my main source of entertainment. Like it wasn't like hell. The only time I turn on TV anymore is to watch sports live or whatever. But there's other apps that I go to. There's other things that I want to watch or podcasts that I probably listen to podcasts more than I do anything. But I mean, in reality, this channel is what it is. There's you know, it's not going to be a 10 million viewed channel, like unless like Casey does something just outrageous and it catches viral.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the whole point. We're trying to do that.
Right,
Yeah,
but
but
three of us sitting around having a conversation, that's not going to get it. I mean, what you have to do something drastically different to get that. You
Right,
know what I mean?
right. That's what I'm saying. Soon, we'll all end up, like I said, growing together and taking it to another level. Especially what I want to do with Casey and McHell. That would be fun. Because we already talked about this years ago. Or not years ago, but months ago, about getting fucking Casey and McHell talking to sex phone workers and getting their reaction. I mean, come on, a lot of people, you show that to them, especially McHell. That's fucking funny.
I would love to hear what Mikkel would
You
do.
too, Casey. Let's see how fucking fast you either nut in your pants or you fucking freak out and run away. I mean, that's fucking funny.
Oh, I don't know. I probably would play along and be like, you know,
Spit some game for us right now.
No,
I
I
would
don't need him to dirty talk on a call with two other guys. That's gay. I'm out. I veto that shit.
it's like
No.
it'd be like, hey, how many fingers you like in your pussy?
Wait,
Like
what'd you call it?
pussy?
See, you're too fucking funny, dude. You sound like a child saying that. You're like, how many fingers can you stick in your pussy? Like, but like, come on, man. Say something fucked up, like I'm gonna fucking
I
beat
don't
the
know.
brakes
I
off
mean,
your ass and shit. You know?
I'm not going to sit here and say what will or won't work because who am I to judge? I'm nobody. But,
Right.
you can try. I mean, anything's possible. Like I said,
I
I
just
don't
think
expect to, I don't expect anything out of this more than having a good time. And if something else
mm,
were to come of it, great. Other than that, it is what it is. That's how I have to look at it.
so. Text. Does did you do both leagues? The one with the paid league as well, or you just do the one with the auto draft?
No, I created the auto draft league, and I'm in three other leagues.
Good
I've
God.
got four teams. I've got four teams going this season.
How
So
can you stay active with four teams?
really not that hard. I mean, there there were two or three players that I have on all of them except for the auto draft team because obviously I didn't have any control of that. I left it. I left my fate in the computer's hands, and I lucked out. I actually got a pretty good team, but I'm actually very happy. The only team in the league for the auto draft league that scares me is TSS's team. I think he has the best team in the league as a whole, but there's no other team that I'm worried about. So,
Oh, that's
uh,
funny. Television. It's fucking funny. He said I
I
used to
heard
date a
what do you say?
midget. He said I used to date a midget. I was nut all over her. I would nut all over her. That's
not
fucking funny.
not over her.
He meant he would nut all over her, probably.
But no, yeah, no. Like I said, it's it's not hard to keep up with 14s. I mean, in how I how I draft, I'm I'm like Drew. What he said last night. I don't like to trade. I draft the players that I want, and then I
Yeah,
stick with them. That's kind of my strategy. How I, how some people will draft this way or the other. I draft the players that I want. Even if it says, "Oh, don't take a quarterback in round 3." If that's the quarterback that I want and he's available, I'm taking it. That's just the way that I operate. But you know, I, managing 4 teams is not a big deal. You just have to
Oh,
know football. It's not a big deal.
I'm sorry. I gotta laugh. That shit's fucking funny.
TSS was saying that uh, that was actually, I think that's a really good pickup line, especially well, if the girl was a video game person, then she would know that. That would be great. But see, Talmadge was right. I saying pretty much I'm right. He's saying he was nuts over her, as in his nuts was above her head.
Well,
I've
yeah,
heard that.
any midget that's 3 feet tall. I mean, let's be honest. You can fucking. They're like perfect dick sucking size, like height wise. Let's be honest. What? Don't get all fucking liberal on me because I say that. It's fucking true. Fucking any short girl. Why do you think they say short girls are the best? Because they give the
Well,
best
they
fucking
are.
head. Let's be honest.
Well, they are though.
Oh, like you fucking know.
What do you mean? I think there was only one woman I dated that was actually taller than I am.
What?
Rest in
Oh, dude, I can't do that. That's fucking weird.
I don't think there's any correlation to height in their oral skills. I don't subscribe to that. That that doesn't work for me.
what
I don't
text?
know. I have to be the tall one in the relationship.
Yeah, I'm
Oh no
usually
no no! I'm not saying no. I'm not. Obviously, yes, I'm going to be the tall one. I mean, my lady's what is she 5, maybe 5'5". I'm not sure. She's like I've got like over a foot over her. Like if I'm looking straight, I can see clear over the top of her head and don't even notice her. It's one of those situations. But no, like you were saying that short girls get better head. I don't
Yeah.
think that's a thing. I mean, just because they're closer to it doesn't mean they're good at it. You know what
I don't know. The ones I've dated have. I mean, maybe not the ones you have, but the ones
so,
I
the,
have, yeah.
so the
I mean?
taller
Well,
they are,
But I'm
the
six
taller.
foot, so I mean, I have to date someone that's like 5'3" or 5'4". I mean, that's just the honest truth.
So, are you saying a 6 foot woman can't suck dick? Right?
I would not date a 6 foot. I'm not dating someone that's the same height as me. I'm sorry, that just does not work for me.
I was with a
I
chick.
have to
She
show my
was
dominance.
she was. I don't have to show dominance. Mine shows when I step into a room. It's automatically.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
I
People that
show.
brag about their dick size are the ones with the smallest dicks.
I never
That's
said anything about
You just did. Fucking put two
No,
and two
I
together.
No,
People
no.
aren't. You just
Tex,
said it.
no,
no, Tex said
no.
no. I
I,
had to agree with
I
Tex on
said
this.
I said
Oh,
I don't have to show my dominance. The minute I step in the room, it's already given. Is what I said. I never
yeah,
said
but
anything
two
about
and two
dominance and
together,
size.
dude. It's not fucking rocket
No,
science.
That's
He
I'm
brags about
saying
it. How many times have we heard him on the show say, "Oh, I got the biggest dick in the room," blah blah blah. Dude, when you brag about it,
it's
that
a
just means you have a
funny
small
joke.
dick. It's the truth. Call a spade a spade.
Hey, you come check my pants, and then you go leave
I don't
crying.
want to see anything because I don't want to look at no other dude's dick. That's just fucking weird.
oh, we could. Here's an idea. If we don't want to see each other's dick, but we want to see who's has the bigger dick on the
I don't.
call.
I don't do dick measuring contests. That's just
I
fucking
don't
gay
know
and
how this
I
stupid.
got run
mean,
into this.
hold
Yeah,
on.
what the
Y'all
hell are
went
you
there.
talking about?
Well, we would give our dick pictures to a
You're fucking weird, Casey. First you're talking
no.
about
Hold on.
Tommy's dick. Now
Hold,
you're fucking
no,
talking
hold
about
on.
seeing our dicks. That's just
Hold
fucking
on.
weird.
Hold on. Let,
You're a
let me
cock gobbler, aren't you? You
No,
probably are. Yeah, you
hold
are.
on. Listen, we instead of we
I think
see each other.
yeah, TSS. If you joke about how small it is, you're Ron Jeremy. That's how it works.
But
Yeah, he fucking brags too much. He's got the smallest dick. Isn't that funny?
no, I would like to make suggestion is that I would say we get third parties opinion, but because there's three of us, then we get I guess a fourth person party, and that person is like, yes, this guy has the bigger dick out of all of them. So
I don't look at dick size. I look at more if I can who
All
can
oh
I
kick
know
no,
whose
is
he's
ass. That's
all
what
I
I
know
say.
is I made a
two
comment
more
that
person.
had nothing to do with Johnson's size. AJ took it there, not me. That one's on him.
Well, I mean, come on, put two and two
Just
together.
want
People
that.
aren't retarded. I mean,
That
maybe some
and
marks
you
are, but
put two and two together, and you were thinking about my dick. Just
I
want
ain't
that
thinking about
for
no one's
spoken
dick.
for the record.
No,
Just
you
saying.
always bring up, oh, I got the biggest dick. I'm sorry, but not everything in Texas is big. It's not true.
You know, some things are just a joke.
Yeah, well,
I mean, and I hate to use this pun because it's so on point, but it's a joke, not a dick. Don't take it so hard. But it is what it is.
well, you know about that, huh?
Apparently, we're
Yeah,
all knowing
apparently.
I'm just saying, like when Tex was making that point, I didn't think about dick size. I was thinking
that.
how tall he is. Like that's
I wasn't
literally.
even making I wasn't even making a height reference. I was making about how you carry yourself reference is what I was making.
Well, if you're chilled and
That
relaxed
was
like
my
myself, I mean, that's how it is.
if you're what? Sorry, you broke
If you're
up.
if you're calm and cool and relaxed like how I am, it's whatever. I don't fucking care. That's how I carry myself is called cool and collective. I'm never like all like high strong and fucking this and that. I give a fuck less.
I don't even think it's high strung, though. I
No,
mean,
it's what's that old saying? Uh, fuck, I can't remember now. What is it? Walk tall and carry a big stick, something like that. Isn't that
I
the
don't
term
fucking
phrase?
know.
Uh, basically, carry yourself how you want to be treated. Basically, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? So
I
it is what
don't
it is.
fucking know. I don't pay attention to that shit, dude. I fucking work too much to care less what fucking people think.
oh my gosh, Talvish has a good pickup line. Says, "Are you a YouTube algorithm? Because you
Algorithm.
because you're recommended yourself into my heart."
Yeah, but see, that's the thing is, Talvish, you could say all these good pickup lines, but Casey, he wouldn't fucking remember them. That's the fucking problem. He would literally have to write this down and memorize it. That's the thing.
Hold on, what's wrong with that?
Well, because you have a
Pickup
short
lines
term
are
memory loss.
pickup lines are bullshit. That gets you nowhere. The only way a pickup line works is as an icebreaker, and normally the cheesier they are, the better they are. Because if you make it known you're just making a ha ha funny, that gets you in the door. But pickup lines that doesn't. That's a thing
If
for
you can make a girl
college.
laugh, you're good.
Oh yeah, I agree. Like a lot of times, I mean, yes, I'm shy to women, but I mean, once I get that
Why? They're
icebreaker,
just like us. Who cares, man? They're fucking humans. Fucking
I'm like, hold on,
now,
if it's
especially nowadays, these modern women. Like
yeah,
I've been trying to red pill you boys, but it's like these modern women, man. You cannot fucking trust a fucking word they say because they got a roster, and guess what? You're on the roster, just like we have rosters. It's all
I
okay.
the
don't
fucking
think
same.
I wouldn't agree with that. I can't you can't trust some of them, sure, but there's a lot of people you can't trust. It's not just a woman thing. I think
A
that's
woman is
speaking.
quicker to fucking drain your bank account, take your kids,
Uh,
and
uh,
fucking
uh,
take half your shit than fucking any other thing or living person. Let's be honest, and everybody can
yeah,
testify to that.
but that's. I mean, and I'm not digging into your personal life, especially on YouTube, but
I don't have
that
any
sounds like
problem.
that sounds like it's coming from somebody who's been hurt before and is not over it. Is what that
No,
sounds
dude, it's not. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Tom Likas, but I fucking watch his shows daily. I mean, he's fucking he's been through the ringer. He knows. He tries to fucking make
like. Dude,
smarten up fucking all these guys that are fucking simps that want to sit there and
I've
kiss
been
women's asses for no reason.
I've been through enough shit in my life romantically. I could have a whole list of country albums, and none of them would be repeated. I, I would have no problems. I get it, but I don't know that talk like that is too close to that incel territory for me
It's
to
not.
even
It's
want to
called red
support it.
pilled. Yeah,
I
but
think
wait,
that's
just
just a
wait.
different term for the same thing.
It's not though, because think about me. Yeah, dude, I've been in the same relationship I've been in for 12 years. Happy as can be.
That's good.
There's a big difference. I'm trying to help these boys that want to fucking date these single moms and fucking give the moms everything they fucking want, and then they're fucking their baby daddies on the side. It's true. It's true. These fucking simps fucking want to
Hell,
keep doing that shit. No, quit with the fucking beta male fucking mentality, Casey. It
what?
is.
Then let's turn around about this. Then what about dudes with? Let's say they have the children and not the mom.
Girls
So
are more different to it. It's you gotta understand. Would you raise another man's kid, another man's seed? Would you play another man's video game and say video game?
video game, sure.
It's the same. Oh, never mind. You're a lost cause. Never mind.
I, I
Well,
mean,
to
I'll
be
play another
fair,
man's video game if I need
well,
to.
hang
No
on, Kate.
man in his right
If
mind will raise another man's kid. I'm sorry. It's the fuck honest to God truth.
Well, I mean,
that's your perspective, though, that if it wasn't for my step, okay, my old man basically walked out whenever I was 10 years old. Okay,
But
it
let me
was
ask you though, Tex. Did he choose to, or did your mom kick him out? That's the real question.
no, my dad walked out.
Well,
Adios,
then
bye,
he's less than
done.
a fucking man. That's not taking responsibilities.
But
But
that's a different conversation. I'm not talking
right,
about
we're
that
not
now. I'm
talking
talking
about
about
this.
what happened. My stepfather
oh,
came into my life a couple years, well, maybe a year and a half or so later, somewhere around 2 years, and he never tried to be my dad, but if I ever needed anything, he was always there. And I will always be grateful for that because I don't know if you've ever heard the Brad Paisley country song, He Didn't Have to Be, but it's basically a country song about a very similar situation. I get your point of don't date a single mom because she's only out for your bank account. That is a
Exactly.
generic statement. No, I'm not saying I support it. Let me finish it. I get your point, but I think that is such a you're painting with such a wide brush that it's not accurate. Is it some of the time? Yes. Is it all of the time? No. Because I can show you single
And I
mothers
can
who are
show you
raising their,
too.
and I'm sure you can, but guess what? There's just as many bad guys out there are as there
yeah.
are women.
And like I
You
said
can't
before,
speak in you can't
women are
speak in
gatekeepers.
absolutes.
But women are gatekeepers. They control sex. They can say who they're going to have a kid with and who they're not going to have a kid with. We have no fucking say.
Okay.
No fucking man has no say to a woman that fucking tells
So
her
if that's the
shit.
case, then go find some boy that will bang you. If that's your problem, I don't
No,
know
I'm
what
not
you need
saying
help
shit. Why are we keep bringing it back to me? I'm happy as fucking can be. I'm trying to fucking tell
No.
these
I'm
fucking
bringing it to you
guys
because
about it.
I'm having the conversation with you. Is what I'm bringing. I mean,
Right.
who else am I supposed to talk
Well, no,
to?
I'm just saying, like, you're putting these fucking single moms in fucking, like, a category, like, lifting them up. That's like fucking, no, fuck
No,
no, man.
I'm not doing that at all. I'm judging everybody on their own accord. I'm not painting with broad strokes here.
I don't
I,
know, man.
AJ, I hate to
I,
say this, I agree with Tex because
I've dated.
Then Casey, go
Hang on,
date a
Casey.
single mom. Go date a single mom, and when she takes you for everything, and then she makes you pay for her bastard child that's out of wedlock, and you're paying that child's life for 18 years when it's not your kid, then come
oh,
talk to me. Yeah, guess
it's
Okay,
what?
like
well,
Because the law, the
paying
court will
attention.
take you. The court will take you and see you as their
no,
father.
that's not
Yes, it is true. Look
legal.
it up. It is. Look it up.
Dude, I, which one of us has been to paternity court here? I
Okay, and
have.
who has been studying this shit?
Oh,
I've been
Really?
studying this shit. Yes. Yeah,
Why
dude.
would you? Why would you
Because
study that?
because it's fucking interesting, man. It's interesting to see how many of these fucking no life fucking no pussy getting motherfuckers that will fucking just lay up with fucking a single mom
I can
and get
promise
taken
you.
to the dryers.
And I'm no attorney at law. I do not have a degree, but I can promise you, unless you sign a document that says I hold myself responsible for this child, either a birth certificate, adoption papers, whatever it may be, no court is going to hold you liable for
Common
paying for a
law.
child that is not yours.
no, not even
Common law,
common law.
common law does not work in child custody, dude. That is marriage.
But if say like the child's dad is out of the picture, right?
Okay,
And say you've
Okay.
been in this kid's life for fucking, I don't know, 16 years, right? Say, okay, you're the new dad, right? And say she
Okay.
wants to divorce you, say like you're married, right? And say she wants to divorce you. Guess what? Now you have to still pay her alimony. You have to pay her fucking child support for a kid that's not yours. You did not fucking
No,
concede. Or I'm talking about in general, like any age. You can, dude.
that's
Look
not
up the
accurate
fucking laws.
whatsoever.
Look up the
If
law.
you were,
no,
dude, I know the law because I've been through the law. I know what this stuff is. I'm the one that spent almost $15,000 getting divorced in custody of my children. I know what I'm talking
Yeah, but if this was in the other way around and you were paying child support. Wait, why are we? We're talking about fucking other people raising other people's kids. We're not talking about.
you brought
Uh,
this up.
about. This is my dude. Okay, hang on. We're getting. Let's slow this pony down here.
no, I'm
Uh,
trying to fucking say women deserve less. Fucking you guys are sitting here cucking out to women. That's what it seems like.
No,
no, there's nobody
you
cooking.
can't.
I'm saying judge. I'm saying judge people on their own merit. Don't paint in broad strokes because anytime
Mhm.
you work in absolutes, it never goes well. That's what I'm saying.
Look, all I'm saying is if you date a single mom, you're dating low hanging fruit. That's all I'm saying. That means you're
Well, and
dating
that's
a
your
less
opinion,
than
and you're
person.
entitled to it. I mean, that's your right. But I'm not saying you're right. That's your opinion. There's the difference, though.
Like
You
for
know what I
me,
mean?
like when I want to date someone, that's I consider just dating. Like I'm looking for someone to be in a relationship. Like if we're gonna get into a relationship, I'm gonna like okay, I'm gonna put some time into this woman, and like uh, I mean it was about a year and a half when I was back with my late wife when I asked her to marry her because I was ready for to ask her. Like I was, I told Melissa just before. It's like I was, if she wasn't in certain situation, I would gladly to ask her to marry me.
Well,
But
and Casey, somebody that's like you in your situation. It is, let's say Casey meets a girl named Andrea. I don't know. I pick Andrea because I've been rewatching Walking Dead, and I'm in the season 3 where Andrea is. So I've got her on the mind. Casey meets Andrea, right? And Andrea has a child from a previous relationship. Casey falls head over heels with her, and he cares about he cares about that child like it's his own.
Run away.
So you're telling me, no, no, no. Okay, you believe in God, right?
Yeah, I believe in God. God wouldn't fucking even stand for that shit. That's why it's called you're
Really?
having kids out of wedlock. Do you know what out
Really?
of wedlock means?
Who's
Means
did did somebody else not raise Jesus?
well, technically, it depends on how
Just
you
saying.
look at it. It depends on how you look at it. I mean, let's be honest. Why
I mean, I'm
the
just
point of
saying. If you really want, we know Joseph didn't birth the Savior,
well,
so
that's what
just
I'm
saying.
saying. But I know that. I'm just saying that makes him a simp. Let's be honest.
I'm not saying it isn't ideal that to be in a relationship with someone that has a child from another person. No, it makes it twice as difficult. I deal with it every day. Luckily, my situation's pretty easy. I don't really have any issues, but I have in the past with other women. I get your point. I understand it. That's what I'm trying to make some common ground here, but I'm
Right.
trying to get you to see that just because a woman has a child, that doesn't mean she's tainted forever. That
Pretty
that to me
much.
is so that to me is so just
You made your bed, you
that's a
now lie in
reach.
it. That's how I see it.
Well, then what about dude? Like I was trying to bring up. Let's say it's the exact opposite. If it's a
But think
dude
about
with
it.
a child.
Casey, think about it this way. Okay. Why do you think nowadays most women are single moms? Because the government is paying for them to be a single mom. They want to get rid of the nuclear family. Do you not understand this? Do you not pay attention?
No, and I agree with that. But still, that being said, it, is it harder to find a woman that, let's say, has a child that is not just out for your pocketbook? Yes, but they exist.
Most women
You
are just out for your pocketbook nowadays.
No, come on.
okay? Well, if anybody's going after Casey because of his pocketbook, the woman's a moron because he ain't got no more money than either of us do.
Exactly. I mean, come on.
Just saying.
If he can't pay us to be on his show, I mean, come on. Let's be real.
I'm not asking,
Exactly. I'm
dude.
like, if I
That's not the point. That's not the point. My point is, I get these guys that say, "Oh, if you date a woman with kids, you're a cuck." I think those
Pretty
guys are
much.
idiots. I think those guys are blowhard idiots that want to sound cool in front of their friends. That is my
No,
honest
but
opinion.
it's honest, the truth, though. I mean, it.
That's not the
What?
truth, though. That's
But
their
what
opinion.
man in his right mind is gonna fucking do that?
oh, okay, let's say like I'm realistic. If I want to look for someone to date, honestly, I'm gonna look for someone close to my age range. Between like 35 and maybe 45, give or take, around there, right?
Hell, you might as well date a granny right now, Casey.
Well, hey,
What if that granny has no? No, see, Casey can't go after that granny because that granny's going to be in his pocket for those grandkids now too. There's just
that's
Hell, who
multiple
right.
cares?
generations
I
he's going to be
mean, who
driving
cares?
through.
He
according
could.
to
You know,
Who
according to
cares?
Casey has to
AJ,
write them off too.
Well,
yeah.
Can't do
if
that.
he's younger, he could just wait for the fucking the old broad to
Uh,
fucking kick the butt and
No,
inherit everything.
Granny, by your own terms, he would have to walk away from Granny because there are multiple generations under her. So she is
Right.
definitely taken.
Well, what I'm
She's out of the
saying
gene
is,
pool.
you don't date these single moms because they're not good. They're bad.
How about this?
well,
How
that's
about you
what
just
I'm saying.
date? Why don't you just date a good person and judge them on their personal situation,
Exactly.
not paint by numbers?
Uh,
Look, I'm just saying, like, if I want to date someone like in my ideal range, I'm gonna be realistic. It's like there's very low chances that they're gonna have a child because
well, just take that in perspective that you say that they might have a child. Just take that in
yeah,
perspective that the baby daddy is in the relationship. Guess what? He's a part of your relationship now because those
okay,
kids are
come
in his.
on.
No, well, no, but get back to the
Well,
situation. Therefore, she could still fuck around with him on the side, and you not even know.
no, come on. You're acting like
Really?
dudes.
Dude,
Okay, if
she had kids with him for a
if
reason.
a woman's gonna cheat, it doesn't matter if they've got a kid with that ex partner or not. If somebody's gonna cheat, they're gonna cheat. That's a cop out.
Dude, I've seen it firsthand from people I used to know. Fucking literally, the girl had
I'm sure.
her baby daddy, and at the same time was dating another dude while
Well,
she was fucking other people. Like fucking serious. I
and
know
that's
this shit.
horrible.
I've seen it. It's fucked
That
up.
should
Yeah.
never. And I'm sure you have, but I still don't think it's fair to write off an entire section of people because of
Or
a
for
couple bad
example,
apples.
like another girl I've seen, fucking she was a fucking little nutcase though, but I mean,
Oh, hold
still
on. Can I
she
say
There you
something?
fucking.
go.
But
Can I
listen,
say
but listen,
something?
she had fucking three different kids from three different baby daddies. That's fucking weird. Who the fuck does that kind of weird shit? You just have kids out of wedlock.
Of course,
They have
that's who does
fucking.
that.
That's just
And
fucking
yes,
weird.
and yes, I would agree. I would never go after a woman that had kids from multiple men. That
Exactly.
would
That's
be a
what I'm
no
Especially
saying.
not.
That's my whole point.
But
And people want to
but
fucking date these fucking women.
think
I'm
about what I just said. I said multiple men. So if a woman has two kids by two different men, I'm not signing up for that ride because
That's
I
what I'm
know I'm not
saying.
going to last long.
Hello, that's what I've been
But
saying
if
the
a
whole fucking
woman
time.
has, let's say a woman had two children from one relationship, that's a different step.
I agree because but what about if it's two different kids from two different marriages? It's not like completely different. Like, oh, I'm having a woman with two kids from two dudes that she dated, not even in relationships. So, I mean,
I mean, the sad the sad part about this is and as much as I would love to go back to 1950s and you
Yeah,
courted a woman and then you married her and then you died with that person, I
yeah,
would
that's how
much
it should
prefer.
be. That's how it should be. But no, these
Okay,
fucking liberal
it
women
should
just want to
be,
get loose.
but it's but okay, you can't we can't just blame women for that either. That's not a fair thing. We can't just say, "Oh, well, you women ruined it." When how many pussified men out there aren't carrying their weight and cause that marriage or relationship to break up?
Well, to be honest with you, like I said again, women are the gatekeepers of sex. They control who gives birth to what child. Let's be honest.
Okay, well, anybody who uses sex as a weapon, you need to run from automatically anyway.
But that's how these modern women are nowadays, dude. If you don't make six figures, you're not over 6 feet tall, and you don't have something, if you don't have anything that's bigger than 6 inches, it's fucking true. It's status. You gotta fucking look at it. It's not.
Well,
Casey, you live in the middle of fucking bumfuck Egypt. You don't fucking know what the hell. Look up this shit, dude. I researched this shit.
dude,
I get this for entertainment value.
I
I watch
see
this
the,
shit.
but I'm just saying and I want to try to say this without getting interrupted in the middle of it. So,
Interrupted, you're looking
yeah,
for.
go ahead, Casey. Go ahead, Casey.
so like I was trying to say, like I'm trying to be realistic. Like with someone between my age range that I want to date, it's very unlikely that none of them are going to have a kid from a previous relationship. So I'm just going to have to learn to accept that. If I is it a plus if the kid she doesn't have a kid? Yes, I agree.
It's actually better if she has no kids, and then you can
Oh
actually
yeah,
start
that's
your own
why I said
family.
it's a plus.
Right.
But I'm 41 years old, and I have to be more realistic nowadays. I can't be like, all right, this is a list of demands that you have to fill, and if you don't check every one of them, we can't date.
Why not? Why not? Women have those things. Why can't we?
Because
That's a double
I'm
standard. It's
realistic.
called.
It's like, all right, you have to be beautiful, you have to be smart, you have to be nice, you have to be rich.
That's how
Um,
these women
you
nowadays
have to
want to
be
be.
rich enough. You have to be rich enough so I can stay home and not do what I want.
That's how these modern women are. Pay attention to society. Seriously, pay attention. I'm trying to smarten you up over here.
I'm
Fucking
just
serious.
I'm just trying to find a realistic woman like that I like doing stuff with, and if it works out, it works out. and that's why I like. It's like right now, like if I ever have a, I feel like I'm to the point as age that it's not realistic for me to have a child, and because as 41 years old, when this kid is graduated, let's say this person gets pregnant today, by the time this kid gets graduated from high school, I'll be 60. So, so
I'll,
I'm
I'll say this: if you are okay, I do think it is a good idea to have a general list of things you want in a person. Like Casey just said, must be nice, must be honest, must be faithful. You know, I would like, a blonde or a brunette or whatever. Keep it, you should have a generic set of must haves. If you go in there with a through Z detailed, okay, she must have black hair, be less than 5'7", have no children, have blah 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 blah. You are doomed to be single forever.
exactly.
Because while you're looking for the perfect mate in your mind, you might come across somebody that is actually really good, but because she doesn't fit every one of your bullet points, you didn't even see.
Okay, but you're still putting these women on a pedestal. They fucking think the same way with us.
And if those women I avoid because I'm looking for a woman who has a similar value set with mine that is flexible within her list as well. That may
Exactly.
say, oh, I want a guy that has a head full of hair, but if a bald guy like me comes around and is actually nice to her and we get along well, she gives on that. You
But
know what I'm
still,
saying?
the thing is being that nice guy. You ever heard of the nice guy finishes last? Think about it. Most women nowadays, they want the bad boy. They don't want a
Well, you know
fucking
what?
nice guy that's a
Yeah,
I finish
pushover.
every night either. I finish every night very well with her beside me, so I don't even know what
Okay,
you're
but
talking
you're in a relationship. We're talking about Casey over here. Casey's that gullible fucking guy that fucking is the nice guy that would get cheated on and wouldn't even fucking know it's happening.
and
no.
that's why. And
That's why
I'll say this. I don't. Go ahead, Casey. Go ahead.
I'm like I want to know. Like I'm very cautious to move on into a relationship
You
because
should be.
yeah, but it's not like oh we're together and then I'm gonna give you 100% of my trust. Like it takes time to gain trust, so it's not like I'm being gullible. Like go into a relationship saying, "Hey, do like do you like me? Okay, you want to be boyfriend and girlfriend? Okay, I'm gonna give you 100% trust, and that I mean, like you just gotta play it. Like you gotta feel it. I mean, if the woman's perfect for you, I mean, it's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. But like, uh,
Crazy Blade makes a good point. He says, "You can't get out of the room. How are you going to start a new relationship?" That's a good point.
what do you mean I can't get? Well, I
That's what
mean,
he said. I'm just reading what he
granted,
said.
granted, I don't go to the bars and
Yeah,
stuff like
you
that.
don't do anything but go hunting for video games and go to work. You gotta.
Okay. Well, no. You and even what I'm about to say doesn't apply to my situation because I found my partner in a bar. She was working
Hey,
at
same
it,
here.
but not normally. Don't go to a bar looking for somebody that you might spend your life with. That's not where you look. It's even though, like I said, that's where I found mine at.
Casey
But
should try the grocery store. Since I mean, he is.
you
It
know,
is what it is, Casey. Or fast
I don't
McDonald's.
know. I think
I
I think
do.
fate. I think fate has a lot to do with it. You find your person when you're supposed to. I actually believe in that.
I
You can go You can go look and you can go, oh, I'm going to date. I'm going to online date. I'm going to go to the single bars. I'm going to go talk to girls at coffee
Online
shops.
dating is
You
the
can do,
worst.
okay, whatever you think about it. Not my point. What I'm saying is, you can do any form of dating that you want, get a 0% success rate, and then just out of the blue, the perfect one walks
There's no
that
such thing as a
in. It just
perfect
happens.
woman, though. We all have flaws, guys and girls.
God, I think we're making headroom right here. Like
Huh?
where he's saying that everyone has flaws. So guess what?
Yeah.
I mean,
But there's a difference, though, Casey. You're bringing a child into the world that you shouldn't be doing that if you're unless you're married and you're faithful to your husband or wife. It goes both ways.
okay, let's say that a marriage just doesn't work out after like 10 years and you have like two kids with the husband and it just didn't work out no more. Like you guys just grew apart. I mean, there.
Well, if you really love your kids and you don't want your kids to be fucked up by a fucking divorce, you stick with it until
No,
fucking shit happens. Some people do that.
I
Some
can
people do that.
I can promise if you anybody who uses we're staying together for the kids, that's a bullcrap and excuse. And I would argue that it's more harmful to those children seeing
I,
two people live in a house that hate each other and they grow resentful towards that. That's more harmful to me.
Well, I'm just
I,
I'm
saying
not
some people
advocating.
do
I
that.
hate.
Right.
I'm not advocating divorce. I'm somebody. I, I mean, I was divorced at 21. I had two kids and divorced at 21, and I
That's
didn't
just
plan on it.
nuts.
I didn't want it. I got divorced because she went fooling around on me, and
Yeah,
I
see, yeah,
I
I
did
just proved my point.
I did. You didn't prove any point. Life happens.
You just said she
You
cheated on you.
know it
Yes or
does.
no? Yes or no? You said she cheated on you. Yes or no?
Okay, and I cheated on women
There you
before
go.
too. What's your point?
But the point of the
And
matter is, if you're faithful and she's not, there you go.
Yeah, but
okay, but
the
either
thing is,
way, go ahead, guys.
just like Tech said, I mean, he did the exact same thing though too. I mean, it goes both ways.
But what I'm saying is, he's talking about his ex-wife cheated on him. He didn't cheat on her. What the fuck? That's the point I'm
Okay,
getting
Yeah,
at.
but you also didn't finish. Even if she had never cheated, we would have never worked out for the person that she became because of other things that she did. Either way, we were in a doomed relationship that it should have never happened in the first place.
Well, there you go.
There
Should have
should.
never happened.
Okay, so take that. Now I have two little babies. I have two marks on my record, and I'm putting myself back out into the market. I didn't have a serious relationship for 6 years almost.
TSS makes a good point. Most people that marry in their 20s do not last. It's true. A
Yeah.
lot of them don't.
No, I completely agree. But you
I agree
can't,
with
like I
that.
said, you can't blatantly discount somebody because you were in a relationship before. Okay, if you get in a relationship with somebody and you have a child, I firmly believe you could. Yes, accidents happen, but I firmly believe that you have every intention of staying with that person till you die. I believe that in my heart.
Well, yeah, I
Now
believe
that
that
being
too.
said, now that being said, life happens in many ways. People
Mhm.
die. Look at Casey's situation. People cheat. People have drug habits. People go to prison. People murder, whatever it may be. And when those things happen, that sets you on a different path and a different course. And now you have to live life differently. Just because a woman, let's say, okay, do you think single women these days without children aren't worried about getting in your bank account and draining you dry?
Oh
Because
yeah,
I would
dude,
argue
dude, of
more
course, of course, of course. But what I'm saying is single moms nowadays aren't looking for love. They're looking for help. That's the whole point I'm
and
getting at.
you're basing that off of these greedy women that you see posting videos on the internet. That's
Pretty
not a fair
much.
comparison.
But it's a
That's
large
not a fair
majority.
comparison.
So large majority.
No,
Casey,
that's the
you're sitting here laughing,
that
but you haven't witnessed this.
that
Yeah,
is a. And I know the videos you're talking about. I've seen them myself. That that those women are doing that are the same ones that when a trailer park hits somewhere, they go talk to the white trash piece of crap in the trailer
Yeah,
park that has
exactly.
three teeth in his mouth. So, and
Exactly.
what do you call that? The
White
vocal
trash.
minority, not the majority. This is my point.
I mean,
They're not
hell,
all
those
that
are a lot of those women are out on the West Coast too. Those aren't just fucking trailer
well, you're not on the
trash or
West Coast.
whatever.
Why are you worried about it?
No, but I'm just saying, like, they're everywhere.
oh yeah, but that's also with dudes too. Like you
All
can't
I,
just
all I
single out.
know is don't do not operate in absolutes because it's only going to hurt yourself. That's all that I know. I think it's only fair that you judge people by their own actions, by their own accord, and how they treat you. No matter what else, you can't paint you can't paint a whole half of the species like that because you're doomed to fail no matter what. You go doing that, you might as well just go turn into a faggot because you're screwed. That's just the truth.
Yeah,
You know,
I
or
don't know.
are
just
I
there
just
not doing
don't.
women?
that at all. You know,
Are
being
there
a
women who are out there that are only worried about? Oh well, my I, I, I've had four kids from five different guys. Even though that number doesn't add up, you get my point. Are there women that are like that that are only worried about latching on
yeah.
to you for your greenbacks? Yes. But you stay away from them whores and you go find somebody who's worth a shit, whether they have a child or not. You might find the best woman that you've ever seen. She just happens to have been in a bad relationship and life happened. That is my
Mm-hmm.
whole point. You can't deal in
All
absolute.
I'm saying is I'm not cleaning up another man's mess, just like no other man should
And,
clean up another man's mess.
and I don't expect you to. And if that's your convictions, buddy, God bless you for it. I'll support you every day. That's
I
fine.
mean,
But
everybody should agree with that. I mean, you really want to raise another man's kid? I mean, that's honest God truth.
Okay, then here's a good point. What about like Ric Flair? He has women. I mean, he has
Okay,
children,
do you understand? Men, we're here to populate the world. Women
but
are just the nurturers. Okay, we can
but
populate and have as many kids as we want and not have no repetitions for
but
this. Women do.
no, that I know the Bible says spread thy seed, but you
Exactly.
just okay. There's also responsibilities that come from that too. The reason the reason why there's so many women out there just looking for your bank account like you're so talking about is
Yeah.
because so many men are out there just knocking bitches up and leaving. That's the problem.
yeah,
Well, that's called irresponsibility.
Well, you're
yeah,
just promoting it 2 seconds ago.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, if I'm not talking about going out there and just fucking nutting every bitch and just run the fuck away. No, that's called being a coward. But I'm saying the women that are doing that, that are whoring around and getting pregnant, and then they can't find out who their baby daddy is, and then they want to leech off another guy that had no responsibilities for the situation to take care of that problem. No.
then
And I understand that. But like I said, I think I believe that to be the minority, not the majority
mm,
of people.
I I
Is
I
all I'm
hate to
saying.
say again, I agree with Tex because
You
Whatever. I'm not gonna. I'm not arguing the situation. You
no, I'm
guys
not
want to believe
saying
what you want to believe. I'll believe what I want to
I'm
believe.
not saying you're wrong. I mean, I'm just trying to have an intelligent conversation of point and counterpoint. This is all we're doing here.
yeah,
It's
exactly.
Okay, but you're acting like these single moms are just whatever, when in reality they're
No,
toxic.
no, not every one of them are
I
going to be
think it's
toxic.
just as
They're going to
toxic
be.
to have the. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Casey. Sorry.
I was like, not every one of them are going to be toxic. I mean, like, not every one of them are going to go whoring around, have four or five different kids from four or five different men. If you're falling for that woman, then you fell for her. That's your fault.
Yeah, but what if you accidentally do that, Casey. You gotta remember, you are the gullible one of the group.
See,
What?
I don't like playing the what if game when it comes to life because you can extrapolate that out however you want to make it
Hmm.
sound your way. That I don't like that game. That's not a fair game.
Well, it's true. I mean, it's possible.
Hell,
But
me growing wings and flying is a possibility. How likely?
Well, that's not possible. That's fucking never gonna happen. Let's be
that's
real.
not.
I,
I mean,
you don't
text could.
know. I mean, evolution could be true, and hey, we who knows? I don't personally believe in it, but that doesn't mean it's not real. You know what I'm
We could.
saying? You know,
We could pay for text to get surgery to grow and have
right?
wings to
Oh
fly.
my
What?
god.
I could I could have that. I could have that X Men gene.
Jeez.
It doesn't activate till I hit a
The
certain
X
age.
Men are not real, just like Superman is not real. Batman is just a billionaire with fucking
Right.
gadgets. It's
This is
not
why
real.
I'm
It's
making the
fake.
joke. Right. This is why I'm making the joke out of this. My point is, I think it's just as toxic to. Yes. Well, I mean, before I even say that, I completely agree. If you've got Shaniqua out on the street corner with four kids from four daddies, you stay as far away from her as you possibly
Exactly.
can.
That's the point I've
She
been
has
making the whole
proved.
time.
But where I differ from you is if you meet Sally, who was in a 5 year marriage and it went south because of whatever, and there's a child that came from that, you can't write Sally off in the same boat as Shaniqua. That
Well,
is
I
my
can write off whoever I want. I'll tell you,
Oh,
kick bricks if
yes,
I want.
right,
yes, you
right,
can.
right, and that works for you. But the toxic part is you coming in and telling Casey, "Do not go over there and talk to Sally. She's done had a kid with Jerry down the street."
Okay, but
You
the,
can't
the
do
other
that.
thing is that Casey has to understand that is a lot of baggage that he has to
I
deal with
know
at the
it's a
same
lot of
time.
baggage.
Even even if you don't have a kid, I've never met somebody who doesn't have baggage.
Oh yeah,
Oh, definitely.
All of us
I
have baggage. You have baggage by saying all of the stuff about single moms. That's your baggage. I've got my baggage. Casey has his own baggage.
no,
You
that's
know,
just all. That's just entertainment on YouTube for what I watch. I'm just trying to fucking school people and help these fucking guys nowadays that are too fucking dumb to fucking realize that women aren't looking, especially single moms, aren't looking for love. They're looking for help. Just like these OnlyFan fucking models. They don't want your fucking help. They want you. They don't want your love. They want your money. Let's fucking be
yes.
real.
you should never. OnlyFans or should never even enter the conversation.
But I'm saying
That's
they're
a
fucking whores in general. Like
Oh my God.
it's
see.
different. Like it's different. If I had like a fucking other people on my side to back me up, like a Dave Rose, he would agree with me. Fucking Costanza would agree with me. You don't date them. You fuck them and leave them. That's it. You don't fucking date them.
Well, then you're
You know,
creating the problem there too.
I'm not gonna assume anybody else's argument that they're not here. They can't speak for it.
But they would
I don't.
agree with me though with that situation.
You maybe not. They may agree with part, but not all of it. You can't. Once again, you can't speak in absolutes here. But my point is, if it's only right in life to judge somebody by their own merits, not a widespread policy. That makes no sense to me.
You ever heard of the saying "reap what you sow"?
Yes.
Okay.
Or you made your own bed, now it's time to lie in it? There you go.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you're gonna have to learn to deal with life. Like I made some.
I have a great life, dude. What are you talking about? I don't have to deal with shit.
Hold on, you didn't let me even finish.
Right.
Because when I learned some mistakes and learned from
I
them,
agree.
like
He is going to extremes. Yeah. But that's the whole
but
point I was trying to make. Go ahead, Casey. I'm sorry. I
but
interrupted you
like
again.
I learned mistakes in my life with being in relationships. Like when the first woman I moved in an apartment, I couldn't wait to get out of this house and be on my own. When I finally had an option to, and I was dating this woman, I was like, I'm like, it was only a 6-month commitment at this apartment. Um,
Sounds like a lease.
no, it's an apartment.
Right, that's
But
what I'm saying. It sounds like a lease. Like an apartment lease. You said 6
uh,
months.
no, no, it's a rent. It's
Right.
a but
Either
I
way,
those
that's
were the
yeah. Let's not.
longest those were the longest months in my life because I learned that I did not like this woman because there's certain things I did not like because one, I'm learning to be more lenient with the pot stuff, but if that's all you're gonna do is smoke pot, then I don't want to
Kick her
be
ass to
friends
the
with
curb,
you.
dude. Tell her fucking dipset,
Yeah,
fucking kick her ass to the curb.
but I wasn't perfect either because I was not happy with that relationship, and I was talking to a person who ended up being my late wife because I wanted with her instead because hey, I was in a good relationship with this woman, and you I learn from my mistakes, and I think that's what most people does. Like I don't just jump into relationships and say and we'll go straight into marriage or something.
Oh, hell no. You
Like
should never do that. That's fucking
no,
stupid.
but that's why you call it dating. You're courting the person before you do that. Like you have to find out if you're gonna can coexist with this person. That's why I was able to do that with my late wife. I mean, did we have problems? Yes.
Oh,
Everyone
every
do have
relationship has problems. I've
yes.
been in a 12-year relationship. I know exactly what the problems are. Fucking dude, you're always gonna have your ups and downs in a
Yeah.
relationship. But if you
Exactly.
wanted to make it work, you gotta fucking put your best foot forward.
Yes, exactly. But uh that's why if I'm dating someone and when I finally say, all right, I want to move on from just dating to a relationship because one, you gain my trust. I
Hmm.
feel like we can have a fun time spending time together and potentially there's a future. Like if I don't see those, to me, there's no point. Like I'm not gonna be well, I mean, I'm having a little side fun right now, but I'm still trying to look for a woman, and uh, I'm just taking my right now, and I'm not gonna. I'm not. I'm just weighing my options. So, but
I'll put it to you this way: we all, like TSS had said, AJ is going to extreme examples, and I agree. But in AJ's defense, I'll say this: we all have we all have our own individual convictions. We all have our own individual hangups, stuff that we find important, stuff that we all have a list of. This is not acceptable. I like if I could never be if my woman tonight said, "Hey Tex, we're moving to California. Bye. You're going by yourself."
Exactly.
That's a deal breaker. We all have deal breakers. That is what it is.
Yeah.
But I would never, ever, ever, ever say I'm never going to date a woman because she has kids and she's going to make me move.
No,
I'm
that's
not.
your preference.
You know, you you and see this is what I get your point of the whole women with kids thing, whatever. I get it. I've watched the same videos you have. I understand it. I just when you step back and you watch those guys, most of those guys are dangerously close to them to that weirdo incel territory
I don't
that
know. I
start
watch
calling guys
Fresh and Fit too.
Chads.
I watch Fresh and Fit too. They're a fucking big YouTube deal.
they, I'm not taking life advice from anybody on YouTube, including myself.
No,
Okay,
it's
I'm just not
entertainment
going to do that.
purposes. for entertainment purposes. That's why.
I,
And I
I
know in
just
the
know
chat
that.
people will say something way different and blow it out of proportion. I understand it.
I just
Ooh.
know that painting broad brush style of if a woman has birth, she's dead to me. That is the dumbest thing you could possibly say. Because
Okay, I
obviously
get
you've
that.
been in you've been in a 12-year relationship. Let's
Yeah, of
say that
course.
ended tomorrow. Let's say you're
I
single
have
again
no
at
kids.
six,
Dude, I have no. I
six
would have
months from
no
now.
kids.
Six
Okay.
months from now, you run into the girl of your dreams. You date for 3 months, and she goes, "Oh, by the way, AJ,
See,
here's
that's
my
the thing
son."
is, I wouldn't let that happen. For one thing, I'm blunt. I want to know up front. Do you have kids? If they say yes, I walk the fuck away. I'm not like that. I cannot do that. No, sorry. I'm not
Well,
gonna
just
fucking date
know,
that.
just wherever you got the legal advice from, of there's no such thing as a common law daddy. That's not a thing. You don't have to pay child support if you've been with if you've been with a woman for 20 years and you leave. You don't owe child support, and any guy that's doing that deserves to pay it because he's an idiot. That
Uh,
is not a real thing.
Okay, but I
That
hold
is
on. I
not
want to make
legal.
this point. I want to make this point with TSS. A toxic relationship, that's whatever. But what I'm saying is, and you have to understand this, okay? Women nowadays, modern women, they are fucking whoring around. Women that are abused and have kids, okay, whatever. That's one thing. I'm talking about these fucking women nowadays, these 20-year-olds that just are fucking their body counts are in their fucking 300s and they're 21 years old. Let's fucking be real. That's fucking disgusting. What woman is having 300 fucking bodies at 21? That's a fucking dude thing. Most women nowadays are trying to be fucking like guys.
on.
That's fucking
Are
true.
you
Look
saying
it
like,
up.
hold on? Are you saying it's okay for dudes to have
We're
over?
allowed to. Women are not. There's a big difference.
Uh,
Dude,
Do you want a
that,
woman?
that
my,
that's just not fair. Because
I
that's like
lost track. I, I lost track about 155 on mine, and I'm hand to God. If I'm lying, may strike me dead now. I lost count about 155. That was my number. So it is what it is. I don't.
What?
uh
Go
I've dated
ahead.
strippers. No, I'm trying to, dude. I'm drunk trying to formulate sentences here. You're gonna have to forgive me. The machine's working slow. I've dated strippers. I've dated women who were on the wilder side, who had a higher body count. And guess what? It didn't matter to me because if you're not doing them while you're with me, I really don't care. That doesn't bother me. I got to be honest with you.
I guess we all have
know,
different higher standards than one another. I guess that's just a difference. It's
I'm
opinion.
obviously if she's a sloppy mess and there's no tread left on the tires, yeah, I'm not hanging around. I'm
Okay,
not
then
gonna.
there you go. I just
I'm
proved
not
my
gonna hang
point
around
yet
with.
again.
No, I didn't prove your point. I'm
You
talking
just
about your
did.
point. I didn't prove it. What
You
I'm
just
saying
did.
is, just because somebody is more experienced, that doesn't you. Like I said, I get what you're saying, but
Thank you.
going to these
Thank you.
extreme.
Ghost 3600 just proved my fucking point. Thank you. Go ahead.
see, thing.
I've never
I
dated
know.
on my kids, bro. Too much
I just
baggage
don't
for
think it's fair
me. No, it's
for. I don't think it's fair. You're saying this this woman's is a whore if she has like so many dudes she slept around, but it's okay for the dudes to have like really high
you
numbers.
know,
But that's just a dude thing, you know. Like, come on, like I feel like that's a little that's not fair for them, and I'm just trying to be the devil advocate for them because
Well, it
like
whether
sounds like you're
it's
trying to be the fucking man pad over here.
mm,
Ghost or AJ or whatever. Hey, if like I said a minute ago, we all have our line we're not willing to cross. We're all allowed to have that. And if
Yeah.
a woman procreating is it, then, hey, cool.
mm,
It doesn't bother me. I'm not sleeping with her, and I ain't getting no money out of it, so it's none of my business. But I just think it's. I think For me personally, it's a foolish decision because you could be writing off somebody really, really cool. I don't like the idea of raising somebody else's kid. Nobody likes that idea.
I
It's
just
not a
made the point
natural
again.
idea.
No,
Hang on. God damn, hang on. Nobody likes the idea. But I guarantee you, if my girl's son, I treat him like he's mine. Anytime we're in public, that's my boy. And anybody who messes with him is going to have to deal with me. And you're not going to like what happens.
Okay, but think about this though, too, Tex. When that kid gets out of line and he says, "You're not my dad. You can't tell me what the fuck to do." Then what? What are you gonna do? And then Daddy steps
It's
in
already
and
happened.
tells you you can't do shit to my kid. Yeah, there's a whole fucking mess with that. That's a fucking
And guess
headache.
what? That's already happened. And guess what? He done got he done went switch picking, if you know what I'm saying. And I had full authority to do it. So just
I
saying.
don't know. I just know it's just not for me. Cause I'd
that,
straight up
that's
tell.
okay. That's okay.
And
I
that's
mean,
perfectly fine. I am perfectly okay with you not hell, you're in a commit you're probably gonna die with this chick you're with. Who
Oh
gives a
yeah,
shit? You're
definitely.
done. You're
And I
done.
plan on no fucking marriage at all. I plan no marriage because you know what? Marriage is just a fucking government document saying that you're fucking. It's just tax forms. That's all it is. It's a government bullshit.
well, isn't it actually better to be
No, dude. If
married
I
on
Yes,
guarantee, if I
actually,
got
we do.
married tomorrow, my life would probably get more fucking screwed up because of a fucking piece of paper. I guarantee you. I'm
But
more happier fucking not married than than married.
you may be happier not married, but financially it is. But there are benefits to it. That is actually
Hey, like I've always told her, if we're ever not or we're never happy, hey, you can you go your way, I'll go my way. I have my money, I have my life. Nothing's gonna hurt me
see that kind of bothers me a little bit. I I, d- I don't
because
like
I've gone through
prenups.
so much shit in life. I've lived life. It's not the fucking thing anymore, man.
I get it, but the girl that I was going to marry some
Mhm.
years ago, um, we were getting close, and the discussion of a prenup came up, and her family had some substantial assets. I'll just leave
Oh
it
yeah,
at
of course.
that. And the it was brought to me that hey, well, you need to sign this prenup, and I refused.
A good boy.
Not because not because I was going after her money or I'm only I didn't even for the first 3 years of relationship I didn't even know the people, much less know that they had anything. I don't care what you have. I'm
But
not
see, that's
intrigued in
a
what
that's see, but that's the thing is a lot of people have that mindset like me that
you
they
have.
know somebody like you that's just coming in, fucking don't know shit, but we're loaded, and all it takes is you marrying my daughter, and then you divorce it, and guess what? You have less money than her, and she has this kind of money. Guess what? You could take half of what she has and
And guess
half of
what?
my wealth and fucking move on. It's
oh,
just the
And
law.
guess
It's the
what?
law.
I'm a man of honor, and I would never do that
But in
because
the
I have
court,
a conscientious
but
soul.
in the court, they would fucking give it to you because you were legally married and there was no prenup.
Either way, you're missing my point. My point is, like I said, I was in that relationship. We were, if life had went a different way, I would have been married to her and been in a very different spot. But
Yeah, you're probably one rich guy.
I don't like going into. Well, I would have been more miserable than I am now, and I'm better off where I'm at. But my point is, I do not want to be in a relationship that has an out. I never want to look at my partner that I
oh,
plan
oh,
to die with
oh.
and say, okay, if
What
if
a
if
loser.
if things go south, you take that, I take this, we shake hands and walk away. I do not like that.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
I just,
I
I'm,
just
I'm kind of like in the
I don't
same part. Like, it's kind of like when my late wife, she was saying that, oh, if in the case of she dies, that I was supposed to get $250,000 in insurance, and
Whoa, what?
I was supposed to. I didn't get it,
Oh,
but I never thought of that. I was like, if I can wait this out, I can get money. That was never the case of thinking that way.
right.
I was like, it's not about money. It's about, you know, being with someone who I love.
Well, think
Like,
about how
If you're
Triple
going to,
H, dude. Look at Triple H's situation. He married the boss's daughter. He's fucking got all connections. He's fucking
if
loaded
you're going
for
into it,
life.
that's
if you
completely different.
if at any point in time you're looking at your relationship as a business contract, you're doing it for the wrong reason.
I agree.
Bottom line.
Well, like how they say,
That's
life
not
is
what it's
is a game. You play to win.
okay, but the definition of winning can be very different from person to person.
I guess.
You
I
know,
mean,
I mean, I, you know, I mean, my kids are almost well, my girls are almost grown. They're almost gone. My life is going to change here in a few years. You know,
right?
so my abilities to do certain things will become new. Certain, as they're going on and doing their life, I now have more time to do what I want to do. I'll still have the boy here, assuming everything goes as I want it to. But you know what? I may want another one. Hell, I just, who knows? It's you can't never. You have to stay flexible in life, otherwise you're going to get pushed out of the way.
Yeah. I don't know. It's not crazy late. It's not that I would worry too much. It's just the fact of the matter is I look out for my friends and I'm just trying to get to their point of it that, don't trust these fucking women that fucking are gonna use you and abuse you and take advantage of you.
Not
But if you never
everyone.
trust anybody, how are you ever going to have anything in life? Though?
Hey, I make my money the way I want to. I don't need dude, like I said,
I'm not talking about money and things. I'm not talking about that. If you never if you never put a blind faith trust in somebody else, okay, you could go screw anybody can cheat on anybody at any point in time. You don't even
right.
have to go to a bar anymore. You can pull out your phone and say, "Oh, I'm going to go to this dating site." Find somebody, and 10 minutes later, you're inside of them. You don't even have to
I don't
try it.
know.
It's
I don't know.
not
Maybe I've never done that. Oh
hard.
yeah,
But my
dude. You're
point
a
is,
fucking pussy, dude. Never mind. Hold
true.
on. This fucking dumb shit. I'm about to just block his ass. You're a dumb
I'm not even
fuck.
looking at the chat. Whatever. My point is, if you're ever going to have something with somebody in life, you have to take that leap of faith blind that they're going to have your back like you're going to have theirs. And guess what? Sometimes it don't work out.
Oh
At
And
least
yeah.
half the
sometimes
time.
it does work out. And
Sometimes it does. Sometimes they die prematurely. Sometimes you grow apart from them. Once again, life happens. That's
mhm.
that's the key here. But you can't look at it as a financial contract. You can't go into it with outs. You can't write a whole sect of people off. It's just to me that does not make sense to a profitable life, and I don't mean monetarily. I mean in every sense of the word, because money comes and goes. I mean, I've been on both sides of it. It is what it is.
Well, I mean, the way for me, when I keep going back to my late wife, but as like when we were gonna when I was gonna make the move to go to Pennsylvania, I told her I'm not gonna make that move without a commitment. Like
Mhm.
I
Right,
don't
and you should.
like I don't want to move up there and 2 months later we're broken up, and then guess what? I gotta move all my bullshit back down here because
Right.
one, I'm
Yeah, you don't
leaving.
want that.
I'm leaving everything behind. Like I'm leaving a job, even though I didn't want to work at Sears no more.
Right.
But also, I wanted to be with this woman, but
Hmm.
I was leaving all my friends, family behind, trying to starting something brand new. Would I do that today? As um, I mean, for someone, I mean, immediately, no, definitely not. And I knew this person not immediately. This person I dated before, and then I knew for a couple years, and
Hmm.
it just, you know, like I said, I told her that the only reason I would come up here is if I get a commitment, and I mean, it worked out because we eventually got married. I mean, we
Hmm.
were married for 7 years. So, I
Okay.
mean, like I said before, like it wasn't perfect, and I'm
Right.
pretty sure we still be married. And honestly, I hate
If
to
she would
say,
have not passed away, right?
I thinking if we were done what I wanted to do, I wanted us to move back down here after my dad passed,
Right. I remember you were
and
telling me about that.
I was thinking that it would help her out because she maybe could have got some help that she needed that and have some real family support that she never really got. You know,
I
she really
agree.
she needed some family support that she wasn't getting from her actual family because and I think we could have saved her like that, but I still consider my marriage a success. We never divorced,
True, you're a
and
widower. So, I
yeah,
mean, you technically never got divorced in your life. So,
yeah.
I
So
mean, just
good.
just imagine if women said, "Oh, I'll never date a guy who's a widower. They're tainted goods. The only reason they're single is because somebody else died." I
technically,
mean,
that's
how would
okay. I mean, that's okay because their love. I mean, a lot of people don't marry or date after their husband or wife passes away because it's too hard to go back and
But
start all over again. Like
okay,
that
but
fucking.
my point is, like, okay, when my grandfather on my dad's side, whenever my granny died, he he couldn't handle being alone. He couldn't
He had
live by himself.
abandonment problems. That's what it sounds like. He has abandonment
No,
issues.
it wasn't abandonment. It was he was so used to not being abandoned, but being with his other half that after my granny died, he he it was it was honestly kind of funny. After she died, he moved back down closer to us, and we actually saw him now and then. And this man was never religious in his life, and we went to his house one day. My kids were like a year old; they were young, and he's got a Catholic Bible on the table. I'm like, Pop, what is that? He goes, Oh, it's my Bible. I'm Catholic. Oh, the fuck you are. He goes, Don't say that in my house. He met this woman. He becomes Catholic out of nowhere. The man didn't even pray before a football game or before a sporting event. You know, he didn't even do that. And he married this woman, and I think they were married maybe 6 weeks. I mean, they lasted no time. And her family was weird. I couldn't stand that bunch of people. I refused to go around them. But you know, he once they split, he died about a year later just because he couldn't live by himself. You know, he wasn't meant for it. And you know, that's just once again, life happens. Is it fair? Is it just? No. I mean, hell, once again, Bray Wyatt just died, little babies and everything else that have to grow up without a daddy now. That sucks. Those kids are never going to know their father, anything past a YouTube clip or whatever.
Mhm.
But life happens. And, for Casey, Casey he's a good guy. He's a good hearted guy. He would take care of somebody. He would be there for them. But unfortunately, and Casey, I'm not saying this to insult you, so please don't get offended. He's not he's not James Dean. He's not a heartthrobbing. You know what I'm saying? He's not everybody's cup.
I
This is
I've
true.
been told I'm sexy and cute, so I
Well, I'm
mean.
not going to say that because once again, I'm not a factor.
That's just
I'm just not
weird.
going to say that.
Casey, that's just weird.
But my point is, Casey's options aren't. I mean, he can't walk into a bar and take home anything that he wants. It's not the case. So for him, he has to adjust his standards.
Right.
So for you to say, Casey, if a woman has a child, you pretend she's John Cena, and you can't see her. She does not exist on this planet. You can't say that to her because he may find somebody who may not be the love of his life because he wouldn't be single if his wife hadn't passed. But he may find somebody that he truly loves and cares about that may happens to have a you know, little one running around. That's all I'm saying. You got to look at it, accordingly. For you, yes, your hard line is no children, ain't going. But for Casey, you can't say that because his options are different. And that's not a bad thing. It's just the case that it is. You know,
I
Everybody's
Yeah,
don't know.
standards are different.
Yeah,
I'm just
maybe.
I'm just curious.
What's up?
For AJ, like, let's
What's up,
say the
buddy?
kid is grown up. Let's say it's 18 and out of the house,
Go
so you
for it.
don't have to deal with
Go
the kid.
for it.
No more.
Go
Is the
for it.
so so you're just saying
If
one.
if this look, Case, I'm gonna break it down for you. If this kid is like in school, like he's like say like he acts like a little shithead or she acts like a little fucking brat and she says, "Oh, you're not my dad, you can't tell me what the fuck to do." What are you gonna how do you think that's gonna make you feel less than a man that you can't whoop that kid's ass because he talked or he or she talked down to you? And then if you chew, mama's gonna get involved and flip the fuck out on you.
Well, I'll probably find a
no,
way.
no, no. I can tell you how you get around that. That's where you communicate with the one and be like, "Hey, here's the situation. We need to handle this." That's where you work with her, not take orders from her. That's how you handle
Yeah, but see, a lot of these fucking guys do that shit. That's why I could never deal with that because I'm sorry. If, say, for your example, Tex, you have a woman, you have a kid living in your house. I'm sorry, but if that kid said that shit to me, I'd be like, all right, take you and your little brat and get the fuck out of my house. Plain and simple.
it. And when that situation happened in my house, she was standing right there, and she looked at me and goes, "Oh, do your thing," and walked out of the room. And the look on his
Well,
face, he saw the
well, maybe I guess.
he saw the fear of God that day because, like I said, whenever he went switch picking, you know what came after that. So it is what it is. So it's all
So
good. It's all about the communication. It's all about the working together and finding the right one.
so
Life.
I guess I like keeping my money in my fucking house and my fucking car. I guess I don't want to hand it off to some fucking random bitch.
well,
It, if any woman's getting with me for money, she's an idiot because I ain't got none. So
Right.
this world. So it is what it is.
so Tex Crazy Blade got a question for you. He's saying, "What do you think about
Okay.
Trey Lance going to the Cowboys off to yeah to the
I
Cowboys?"
think I think they got. I can't believe San Francisco gave up three number one picks to get Trey Lance, and all they got back in compensation, all Dallas gave them was a fourth round pick for Trey Lance. That is insane to me. Whenever I saw that, I had to double check it because I thought somebody got it wrong. And I mean, our third stringer, Wilheimer, or whatever that guy's name is, he sucks. He he's cut. He ain't gonna make the team. We've got Cooper Rush. We've obviously got Dak.
Mhm.
So I think Dak's on the hot seat here. I mean, obviously, yeah, he's 8-3 against like Dak is so good against the NFC East, but he can't get over the hump. And Cooper Rush is never going to take his job. He's never going to. The only way he's getting in the game is if Dak Prescott gets hurt like he did last year. And I'm still not sure that that whole thing with Cooper Rush was a fluke. And with Trey Lance coming in, he's injury prone as well. But if he can stay healthy, he's a viable threat to take Prescott's job, especially if Prescott's turning that football over left and right like he likes to do sometimes. So let's say Dallas, week 6, week 7, once we start getting to that midway point, if things aren't going well, there's going to be a quarterback controversy in Dallas, Texas.
Well, we'll
And
Oh,
see tomorrow. Actually, we'll see tomorrow because my Raiders play the Dallas Cowgirls fucking tomorrow.
yeah, but
uh,
it's
it's a
preseason.
it's a it's a preseason game.
I know, but
Winners
it's
and
still
losers don't
entertaining.
matter.
The Lions
It's
beat the shit out of fucking who the hell they played tonight. Fuck, I can't even remember. I had a few beers in me. I'm trying to remember. Because
Well,
Casey, I was watching it.
well, here's the thing. Preseasons don't mean anything. I
it
It's
doesn't
remember
still
mean
the
jack.
entertaining. It's still
yeah,
entertaining.
it's
Well,
entertaining, but
I'll say this: preseason does matter to the teams themselves because they get to see,
yeah,
okay, who's gonna be on my practice squad? Who am I cutting? Who could I possibly trade to get something else? You know, it preseason also matters to fantasy football players because that's where you may get to see a lot of those under guys that if you're looking deep in a draft board, be like, hey, who's going to be the star player this year that breaks out that nobody saw coming? The only time you're going to have to get to see them is in the preseason because they're not playing regular season. You know what I mean? So that's about
unless
it.
someone gets hurt,
Oh, the
and
Panthers.
Yeah,
That's
or
who I
unless
was
someone
looking at.
gets hurt.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's what I'm saying.
but what I was trying to say is that like if you go back to the winless Lions, they were undefeated in the
In
preseason.
that year's preseason, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that was
So
funny.
so I'm like, hold on. So like, I mean, you can't really take this preseason serious. I mean, you can't even really judge. I mean, you can judge like week one,
Well,
but you're not going to know how good your team is until later on because they're going to have to learn to play together.
well, not just that, but keep in mind, teams aren't going to show you their true hand in the
Oh
preseason.
no.
So you have 10 weeks to prepare when you play them in the real thing.
Oh
They're
yeah.
Yeah.
not going to go out there. Here's our wildcat setup. Here's our trick plays. Here's how we line up. Here's our call signals. They're not going to show you all this in the preseason.
Right.
They're going to go out there. They're going to run some general offensive plays. Maybe they get if they win or not. Who cares? There's only I don't even see. I don't even know why we need 3 preseason games. I
That's why if
say
you notice,
2 at the
Hex, they
very
use
most.
they use most of the practice squad for fucking these
Oh
preseason
yeah.
games. Like
Yeah.
they'll have
Well,
like maybe
it's
the star
another way.
quarterback do one rep and that's it.
Yeah. The preseason is there to get them warmed up for the season. Like I said, who are they going to cut? Who they don't, and for the NFL to make a little bit more money for commercials. That's all that it is.
Mhm.
Realistically, they could have that same preseason game off of TV in training camp and get
Oh
more out of
yeah.
it than an actual game. But they do it in a game form because they can sell tickets, they can sell
Oh
parking,
yeah.
people go buy merchandise,
Mm-hmm.
TV commercials. That's all that it is. It's the same reason why they opened up Super Wild Card Weekend. Do we need
I never
another Wild
understood
Card
that.
Weekend?
Like why
Do
do
we
we have
need
it? It's so stupid.
do we need 14 teams in the playoffs? Like really?
Should be
This is
eight,
stupid.
right?
It's all money. Yeah, we don't need 3 wild cards. It's nonsense. I mean, it is
So
what it is. But
uh,
what are you gonna do?
now there's 14 teams going in the playoffs.
Mm-hmm. Well, it
Yeah,
was
seven,
eight.
seven from each conference. Yeah,
So that means it pretty much almost guarantees a team going in there winless. Not winless, but being having a
with a losing
losing.
record. It's happened the last 2 seasons, at least that I can remember.
I mean, hell, think
Yeah,
about
This is
college football. Me and
outrageous.
Tex can relate to this. College football now, instead of playing at bowl games, you can play at your fucking home team advantage for stadiums.
there's too many bowl games. I mean, I love college football, but
Yeah, me
there
too.
shouldn't be 100.
Yes.
There shouldn't be 150 bowl games every season. Oh, the Meineke Car Care Orange Bowl, or the just to take generic
Bluebonnet
random
Bowl.
company. The Horseshoe Bowl, the whatever it may be. There are so many bowl games that the bowl games don't matter. They're
Well,
you know it's just there's too many.
well, it's funny you said that, Tex, because I mean I got a surprise for you guys. I mean,
Uh,
I
Your
worked up
Oklahoma
enough.
Cowboys ain't doing shit.
I worked up enough money that we're going to actually have the Casey is Raw Bowl for college.
oh,
What? All you
can I
can
be
eat
the?
buffet?
Can I be the? Can I at least? Can I at least do the coin flip to start the game? Can I at least
Yeah,
do that?
You
but
say
here's the
corn
I mean,
flip?
kicker. Here's the kicker. We're going
huh?
to take the absolute worst, like the people who comes in dog shit last is in the
Uh,
bowl game.
well, that's probably the only ones you can afford, right? Like you couldn't
Yeah,
afford to
pretty
get good
much.
teams, right?
I mean,
So it's going to be like West Oklahoma University versus Iowa State South, or some nonsense Midwest team that nobody's ever heard of. Like
exactly.
Right.
the Wyoming Cowboys or somebody that never go anywhere. That's who you're going to have in your bowl game.
So yeah, pretty much. I mean that's all we really can afford. I mean, we're not even
That's correct.
paying for traveling. We're uh, you know how sometimes they'll have some of those ads on around the field. We're gonna
Oh, no, no, no. If you had a bowl game, you should just have like the head coaches of each team come to a regular football stadium, and then they play a football video game, and that's your
have
bowl game instead of an actual
no,
game. That
no.
should be your bowl game.
We still have the real college teams, but this is how we're gonna make money. You know how a lot of times the ads are around the field, like
Right.
on those cone things or the sides. We're gonna go beyond that. We're gonna put the ads on the field, right directly on the field.
The
So
ads are already on the field.
well, I'm talking about like where to the point like you don't really see green no more. It's like you'll see the
So
numbers
you want
of
to go
where
like Ricky Bobby NASCAR method and put stickers on the
exactly.
front windows of the cars,
Well, he
kind
looks like Ricky Bobby. Let's be fucking real. He looks like he fucking. Let's be honest. Come on.
instead of giving them uniforms, why don't we just give them NASCAR jumpsuits and they're just sponsors on them from head to toe? We can do that as well.
Exactly. I mean, when they show up, it's like, okay, guys, we know you guys got your color uniforms. We're gonna have you guys fit up in these, where all our sponsors, so they could, you know, but you can still wear your helmet, but you have to wear these uniforms for this bowl game.
I don't know. It's
Well,
fucking
all I
stupid.
know is it's football season. I had a blast tonight. Luckily, we actually got home earlier tonight because it was a home game. Usually on Friday nights, I won't be getting back till later, especially once the full games kick up. So I had one last opportunity to join you bunch of douchebags, so I figured go out with a bang. So,
Well, that's the one
but
thing I
yeah,
do.
it's
That's the one
football
thing I.
season. You know it's here, buddies.
Well, all
That's
I
the
have
one
to really
thing.
say is about this is neither Oklahoma Cowboys or Texas A&M are going to do shit. Of course, my dogs are going to go 3-peat. So
Oh,
just deal with it.
I don't
I
think your
doubt
dogs are
that.
going to beat Tennessee, and I'm
Yeah,
not sure that
right.
they can beat
Okay,
LSU.
sure. We're the
Just
reigning,
saying.
defending, fucking national champions.
Yeah, and how many of that reigning defending national champions are playing in the NFL right now?
Okay, Kirby knows what he's doing. He knows how to smarten up that team. He knows how to
He may
get
know
good
what he's doing,
players.
but he can't go up. He ain't the one snapping the ball, buddy.
He's the one recruiting them.
You, you're a fellow
Who brought
SEC
it?
team as well, so
Who
you
brought
know.
in? Who brought in fucking Stetson Bennett? That was Kirby.
Okay,
Look who's
well, you
back-to-back
put that.
national champions. Stetson
Okay,
Bennett.
well, just
Who
because he
believed
made
in?
one
Never
good
believed in
decision,
him.
that doesn't. Okay,
But
well, just because he was right about one decision doesn't mean he's right about Nick Chubb or whatever this guy's name is.
well, he wasn't really even there for Nick Chubb. That was fucking Mark Recchi. Are you kidding me?
Does Georgia have a good shot to win? Sure, they're a good program. They still
Yeah.
have a lot of talent. But you would be a fool to sit here and just, oh, lock, stock, and barrel, undefeated, we're going to three-peat.
We went undefeated last year and beat TCU. We blew out TCU. Hell, we beat
Okay,
beat.
well,
I mean, yeah, the
last year's last
Ohio
year.
State. Okay, but still,
Last,
why
last
are
year,
you making less than when you're just mad because you're at the bottom of the SEC and you can't get it dig out because you got some
no,
hillbilly fucking Jimbo Fisher that can't do what the fuck he's supposed to do.
no,
Maybe if you guys win 5 games.
I'm looking at this from a new year. What happened last year is great. It's in the history books. We move forward. That's what matters in football. You know as well as I do, this is a what have you done for me lately kind of sport.
Oh
It is
yeah.
what it is.
Yeah,
You
and
know,
Kirby
I
has
mean, hell,
shown everybody at
if
Stanford
you
Stadium and in the state of
if you want to
Georgia
go
what he
by
can
that
do.
logic, I can go into typical Cowboy fan. Well, we have 5 Super Bowls and we went back to back. We went blah blah blah. I can say the same thing, but
But
it
that
doesn't
was the
matter
90s,
because it's a
though.
past.
That was
Okay,
almost 25, 30 years ago. There's a big difference between 2 years ago, last year, and fucking 30 years ago. Let's be honest.
but when you lose a quarterback, how many linemen did Georgia lose? They lost almost their. I think most of their defensive line went into
Okay,
the draft last year.
okay, but it doesn't
That's
matter.
a
That's not the
big.
point. You can
No, it
still
is the point
recruit. You
because
can recruit. Georgia doesn't train
right.
people like how you think. Fucking Kirby,
Yeah, but
he treats them like a
you
fucking bunch of pit bulls. He fucking does a lot of fucking hard drills that a lot of coaches don't do.
yeah, but once you lose
Uh,
a bunch of your team that won the bowl games, uh you have to recruit and then re
well,
train them again.
Well,
just
we'll see
because
in February or in January.
just
We'll see in
because you
January.
just because you won the last 2 national titles doesn't mean you're even going to make it to this one.
Yeah, but we haven't
That
won it
has
since
no bearing.
1980. Tell me that how we haven't
Once
won a
again, that
national
has
title since
no.
1980.
Tell me how that has any bearing on the championship game in 2024.
And what you think Texas A&M or God forbid Oklahoma fucking does
Did
anything?
I
Let's be
ever?
real.
I never said that. I said,
Hey,
how does Georgia
because
winning the
everybody's
last
out.
2 national titles have anything to do with them guaranteeing a win in 2024? It ain't got Jack Diddley squat. They could get beat by Michigan. They could get beat by Ohio State,
Yeah,
Alabama.
right. We own
I
fucking the
think
Big Ten. Are you kidding me? We own the Big Ten. We've slaughtered
we'll see.
Ohio State. We slaughtered Michigan.
Ohio State with Stroud up there.
There ain't no
They
Shroud there no more.
I'm telling you, Georgia's not what Georgia was last year. Are they still good? Yeah. I'm not discounting Georgia on any little thing. I'm just saying you can't sit here and automatically put them in the national title game. You know how hard the SEC is.
Oh, I know, dude.
You
I've
would be
fucking been
a
watching SEC football
fool.
for a very long time. I know,
You would be a fool to just sit here and discount that Georgia's just going to go
dude.
whistling through the graveyard without any problem.
Dude, I remember when Alabama, literally, we had 30 seconds on the fucking clock. It was Alabama versus Georgia in the fucking 2018 fucking national title game, and we fucking were winning and we blew it. I remember, dude. I remember that shit. I fucking broke a TV. I remember that shit.
I mean,
Is this
you.
accurate?
I mean, I love you, buddy, but you are a Homer football fan. I saw
I
who you
am.
drafted.
Yeah,
You drafted three quarterbacks in a one quarterback fantasy football league. I
yeah.
still don't know why you did that. That blows
I
my mind.
draft, and I can even tell you, I drafted Stetson Bennett. I drafted Derek Carr, and I drafted fuck, I forgot the third person.
You should.
Uh, I can't remember, but I drafted a Raiders player. I drafted a Bulldog because, yeah, I am a homer. You're damn right, I'm a homer.
You're a Homer sports fan. You're not looking at it from a realistic aspect, and I understand that. Once again, as a Cowboy fan, in case it knows this, it's real easy to get into. Oh well, we won 5 Super Bowls. Homer, yada yada. It's
Mm-hmm.
real easy to go into that mode. You have to try to not do it. This is what I'm doing here. This is what I'm trying to preach to
Yeah.
you. That
Hold on.
just because
TSS, are you an Ohio State fan? You're the one that shit the bed with Michigan twice. Okay, you have no room to talk. You got beat by Michigan.
Crazy Blade is an Oregon State fan. Wow, he's not even an Oregon fan. Okay, well, there you go.
That's something I've never met as an
I'm just saying,
Oregon fan.
it's not a guarantee. Will Georgia make the Final Four? Probably, but I'm telling you, there's a couple trap games for them this season. I think Tennessee has a legitimate shot at beating Georgia this year. I really and truly do.
Tennessee?
Tennessee is a yes,
You really
and
think
that's,
fucking Smokey's gonna beat fucking Uga? I don't believe that. Not a fucking chance.
do not sleep on the Volunteers this year. I'm
I'm not
telling you, I
trusting the
studied,
mustard man. I'm not trusting mustard
dude.
man.
I studied this football stuff. You know, I know what I'm talking about. You do not want to sleep
And
on
I
Tennessee.
study the Georgia team very well, and I know what I'm
That's
looking
good.
at too.
I'm just saying, you can't just because you did it 2 years in a row. That don't mean you ain't gonna make it this year. You
Mm.
know, don't be. You know, if you want to debate, football, I'm your Huckleberry. I can go all day.
Oh, I know. I
But
know we can. We've been talking about football for a long time. I know.
you know, it's one of those things. But you, it's
Go
not
ask fucking TCU what happened. We slaughtered them fucking 67-7.
rah rah. Congratulations, that's last year. What have you done for me
Ohio State,
What have you done?
dude. If it
What
was,
have you done
if
this
we
year?
played them again, regardless, a field goal is whatever. It's funny that they fucking shanked a field goal at fucking the stroke of midnight on New Year's Day. That's what's fucking funny.
You know, I was a child the last time I saw my favorite NFL team win a Super Bowl. Okay,
Dude, I wasn't even
I
around when
grew
my team won it.
I grew up with the mythology of the Dallas Cowboys. I'm still a hardcore Cowboy fan. I get that same. Well, we did. We've got 5 rings, and of course, I joked about it last night over when we were doing the
Yeah, I
football
heard
show.
you.
Right?
Yeah.
I I made Cowboys getting a 6 ring joke. Do I believe that? Actually, no. There's no way they're actually going to win the Super Bowl, but it's a funny joke. It's a funny Homer, ha ha. But my
Mm-hmm.
point is, if if you're going to come on here and talk about it, you got to be credible. I do the same thing with the movie stuff. I can't just come on here and say Texas A&M is going to win the national title. I know that's not going to happen. Would I love it? Oh yeah. Would they? Are they good enough? Do they have the talent to get there? Yes. But are they going to? Probably not. But my point is, you got to be credible with your argument. You even as a Georgia fan winning the last 2 national titles, you can't discount Alabama, Ohio
Mm.
State's, Michigan's, even LSU. Let's say y'all play LSU in the SEC championship game. LSU is nothing to spit at.
Right, but
You
look what
can't
happened
discount
last
it.
year. Look what happened last year at Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta,
Okay,
Georgia. Beat the
that's a
brakes
different
off of
football
them.
team than what you have this year. That's my whole
Okay,
point.
okay. Look, like how I always say, I don't chirp before a game. I let it happen, and then when it happens, then I fucking gloat, and people get all fucking pussy hurt because I was right yet again.
Oh,
But
T-
Hey,
TSS.
I don't make excuses. I don't blame. I'm not a New England Patriots fan. Go over to the fucking other people's side that are New England Patriot fans that cry about shit. I don't cry about shit. I shake
Oh
people's
no!
hands and say,
Usually it's people trying at the Patriots for a
yeah,
cheat.
or whatever. Whoever the fuck cares. I don't cry about football games. They're entertainment. I don't cry about it. Yes, am I a loyal Georgia Bulldog? Yes, I love the Georgia Bulldogs. I've loved them for a very long time. Just because, oh, you can live in whatever, it's called America. If you can like whatever the fuck you want, wherever the fuck you want. Because guess what? You may leave, or your team may leave, but guess what? You can like wherever the fuck you want. You can relocate wherever the
Oh
fuck you
yeah,
want. It's life.
all I
yeah.
know is that take the other divisions out of it. The
Yeah.
SEC is a powder keg of talent, from A&M to LSU to Tennessee, all of them. There's so many good teams. You can't just blindly say, even as a homer, you can't say my team is just going to curb stomp everybody on the way to another natty. That's a fool's errand to say that.
Yeah, but look
Could it
what
happen?
happened
Sure.
last year. But look what happened last year.
Yeah, but that's
Okay.
Just pay
last.
attention. Okay, but it's still, dude, the season hasn't happened. This is still current year. Look at my Stetson Bennett jersey. It still says 23. Yes, the season has not fucking started. We are still reigning, defending national titles champions. It
Yeah,
does not
Right.
matter.
Yes,
yeah, but
they
that's
You
current
have to knock us
oh,
out.
until this next weekend and until the season kicks off, they are the sitting national champions. But guess what? The majority of that team is gone.
Okay,
Georgia lost a lot of people to the draft.
okay.
You know, I highly doubt that Georgia had another national title team just sitting on the bench waiting for this one to go.
Do you know who
That
Carson
doesn't
Beck
happen.
is?
Not particularly by name. I would have to research.
Guess who he learned the underneath when he's at Georgia. He learned from Jake Fromm. He learned from fucking Stetson Bennett. He learned from fucking, oh god, I'm trying to fucking remember. Fuck, I'm trying to think of the fucking guy's name. Oh, Justin Fields. That's he learned from all those fucking players, dude. He knows what the fuck he's doing.
And that's
Kirby
great.
gets in his
That
fucking head all the time to fucking do watch and pay a fucking attention. See, Georgia's a whole
and
different fucking breed of animal than what a fucking Alabama or a LSU or a Ohio State or a Michigan. There's a whole different
you,
breed, man.
I still say Alabama has a better system than Georgia because they've been doing it longer. But
Yeah,
that's
but
you're
Nick
never going
Saban has to sit there and cry to be on fucking TV.
to. That may
When would you
be
ever see
true.
Kirby cry? Kirby's never cried.
I mean, I agree with that, and I hate Nick Saban, but
Me too.
The Alabama system, credit where it's due. They have put out more stars, won more games in this decade than anybody else.
mm,
There's no getting around that. Georgia, they've won two in a row. They may or may not get a third. Personally, I don't think they will,
I
but we'll
think
see.
We'll see in
has
January.
Alabama been good for the last 2 decades. Like,
Oh, they just
I mean,
don't claim
No,
national titles. That's all. They like to claim.
Alabama was it about
like
the
they run.
2010s when they started to really. I think it was the 2010. Like
It was. It was
I don't remember
2010s.
I don't remember the exact year, but it was around the 2010s when Alabama really rose to
It was when
prominence.
Saban
But
came in.
yeah, after he failed in Miami because of the
Yep.
NFL coach.
Yeah, I find
But
that funny. Yeah, exactly what Tech said. He failed in Miami and then went to Alabama because he couldn't handle it. Just like
I
Harbaugh.
but either way, like I said, Georgia's good. They've got a good system, but I don't think they win a national title. I don't see it. I think that there's too much. There's too many roadblocks in the SEC. There's too many. There's too many. Georgia's biggest problem facing them is Georgia themselves because so much of their talent left in the draft, and that's the God's honest truth.
Mm.
And as hard as the SEC is to get through, and all of these other good teams, I
Hmm.
don't think they get there this year. I don't see it.
Well, I'll see it when it happens, because right now I ain't counting my chickens until they hatch.
Well, kind of sounds like you are. You're pretty much
I'm
placing them
not.
in the
I'm just
Holman
being a
trophy
cocky.
right
I'm just, dude. I'm just being a cocky, arrogant prick right now because I can.
That's fine. That's
now. Yeah, but you have the right to.
But
But
no,
I
because
would
think
just
about it. Think about it. Think about it. You know how many people now, like every college team, dude. I live in the state of Michigan. When Michigan played Georgia, I was the only one at the fucking bar in red and black, and the rest were in maize and blue. And guess how? When Georgia beat the hell out of Michigan, they all fucking were quiet and ran the fuck away. When I was like, "Oh, what the fuck happened? I can do that." Because people like to
right.
talk shit, and then when I fucking that's how I get my revenge. I gloat big time, and this is how it is.
That's not my particular method, but hey, each to their own. You know what I mean? You know, I, I subscribe to the more of the theory of act like you've been there before, but that's just how I was raised in football. You know what I mean? So
Well, when
I
you
handle it
don't
differently.
have national titles for dude, like I said, I've never seen a national title until the last 2 years because I wasn't born in 1980. I never seen a national title. That was the last time Georgia won one.
Oh, I would say the same thing with OU. I mean, I didn't see them win a national championship until 2000/2001, and that was the last time they won the national championship.
Was it? I see.
Yeah,
I don't know anything about
Yeah,
OU,
they
so
were
I couldn't tell you.
the in the 20 aughts. OU was winning national titles. Yeah.
Wow. So
yeah.
how many do you guys have? Because
OU,
we have four. That's four. That's how
I'm
much,
not, I know they have a few, but
right?
uh, OU was pretty up there for a while, and I think recently OSU has taken them over now.
Oklahoma
So
State's never won a national title.
no, I'm talking
Oklahoma,
about as like
Oklahoma State would be
OSU's been
Oklahoma
doing
State would be
better.
lucky.
So that's what
Oklahoma
I'm.
State would be lucky to win the Big 12, much less like Oklahoma State
Oh
ain't winning
yeah,
no national title. That ain't gonna
no,
happen.
I'm just saying in the last couple years, OSU was doing better than OU. That's what I meant.
Right.
See, we should do that. We
Well,
should start talking college football because I think a lot more people
well.
are interested in college football
See,
than
here's the
fucking
thing,
other
though.
bullshit.
Texas, the University of Texas, and Oklahoma, they're coming to the SEC next year.
Mm-hmm.
Neither neither of those schools are SEC schools.
Nope.
Texas A&M has always been an SEC school. They were just in the Big 12 with all the other Texas teams.
Mm-hmm.
A&M belongs. UT, it's a frou-frou liberal idiot school. Oklahoma, Oklahoma's soft. They do not
Yeah.
belong in the SEC.
Yeah, they're
Oklahoma,
gonna
the
get eaten
culture is
alive.
completely. Oklahoma's going to have a hard time. Oklahoma is going to be. I, I don't. They're not as bad as Missouri, but they're just going to be a little bit above Missouri. They're not
I'm
going to
sorry.
be elite.
The Tigers are horrible, and I'm not talking about LSU. I'm talking about fucking
No, Mizzou. Yeah,
Mizzou.
no,
Well, Missouri.
Mizzou should have never came to the SEC. They do not fit in that conference.
Mm-mm. Nope.
They do not belong
There's too many
there.
powerhouses.
The I mean, and if this whole, I hope it doesn't happen, but if this 2014 conference SEC thing that they're talking about a possibility over the next couple of years, it's
Mm-hmm.
going to be a mess. I hope
Oh,
it
I
doesn't
believe
happen.
it.
It's too
It
many.
probably will because guess what? All the schools are gonna get money. The fucking
Oh
committee's
yeah,
gonna get money. Well, they're gonna push for it, of course.
yeah. I
But
don't know. Like I said, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Come, like I said, college football starts next weekend. I can't wait. Saturday night, 6 o'clock. It's the first Aggie
right,
game.
I,
I've got my calendar marked, and everybody is too. unless my house is on fire, I am not to be bothered.
Oh yeah,
That's
same
the
here,
rule
dude.
that I have
Fucking,
set.
I
So
gotta with my
do
new
not,
house. I gotta put more of my Georgia stuff up in my new house because I
do
literally
not,
just moved shit.
do not, do not tweet me. Do not text me. I ain't talking on your YouTube. I ain't talking to you till the ball game's over. And then I've watched 15 different post game interviews, and I've broke down stats and I've done everything else because this is my church. So
you,
my phone may
you
just
love
be off
studying.
during this game.
You love studying, like
He's a
I
stats
know
guy.
how. What?
He's a stats guy.
Oh, I love
I know.
football stats.
Like not only that, like I was talking about, like how you do for the movies too. Like when you're gonna do
Yeah.
your review, you love to
Yes.
be very punctual.
I want,
So
if I'm going to talk about something, I want to know what I'm talking about. I don't want to sound like an idiot. If I were to come here and say, "Oh yeah, I like this movie. It was good," that's it. You're not going to take me serious. But if I can
no,
come on here and I can give you stats, I can give you facts, I can give you funny, oh well, this here's a story from behind the blah blah blah. If I come on with credible information, you can believe what I'm saying. And if you don't
Right.
find somebody credible, what's the point? You know,
hey,
I mean,
X,
I'm not.
was that a shot at my movie reviews?
Yeah.
No, I don't have to shoot at your. I don't have to shoot at your movie reviews. That they already shoot themselves in the head.
This
They
is
take care
true.
of it
You
for me.
you and Hobo Jim over there.
No, all jokes aside, I do enjoy your movie reviews because I mean, movies are art. It's a interpretive thing. You see something completely different than I do. When you and I watch the same film, we might see something, and if we were to get together and have a conversation about it, we can learn from each other and go, "Oh yeah, I actually appreciate that now that you explained it that way." You know what I'm saying? So it's not that you're wrong. It's just it's not your forte. Is all that I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I agree. It's like
It's like
I
stay in
mean
your own lane, right?
when we went
Kind of.
into watch the Flash, my buddy Scott, he was bringing up points that I had no idea. I was like when he was talking about the Nicolas Cage Superman, that where he was supposed to take on this giant spider. I did
Giant
not know
spider,
that. I did not
and
know
that
about.
giant spider went on to be in the Wild Wild West movie with Will Smith, and later on that summer. It's,
Oh,
there's a lot
are
of
you
stories.
talking about the iron uh that iron spider thing where it
Yes,
was like
yes. That
ancient?
while they were talking about that Nicolas Cage Superman film,
Yeah.
Kevin Smith. I guess you've never seen this interview, but there was a Warner Brothers executive that he wanted to make a super. And this is I'll just give you the short version. He wanted to make a Superman film, but he didn't want him to fly. He didn't want to wear the cape. He had all these other weird things that make Superman Superman. He basically neutered the character, right? And as the big bad villain of the movie, he wanted to see Superman fight a gigantic mechanical spider. Well, what movie
Oh,
came out shortly after that had a mechanical gigantic spider as the main bad guy of the movie, but Wild Wild West, which that same WB executive was behind. So
That's
well, I
weird.
mean that,
that's my
that
point. Is I mean, in case he's right, whether it's football, whether anything that I'm talking about, I want to know what it is so I can actually speak credibly about it and not just go, "Oh shucks, go Cowboys." I don't want to be that guy. I want to be the guy. This is why I don't come at it from a homer status. Why I pointed out what AJ does, 20 minutes ago. I
Right.
come at it as if I'm a commentator on ESPN and I'm trying to cover all my bases. So if I'm talking about the Buffalo Bills, the Cincinnati Bengals, the Dallas Cowboys, I'm coming at it from not who do I like, but here's what it is. Because I mean, how many people are on here that are fans of different teams? Georgia's Bulldogs. That's AJ. I'm an Aggie and Cowboy guy. Crazy Blade, TSS. We all have our favorite teams, right?
Yep.
What's better, having a homer argument or having an intelligent discussion
I don't
throwing
know.
points back and forth, learning something.
It's more comes down to fandom, I guess.
Right,
Well, I
but
mean,
fandom is never in question. We're obviously all hardcore fans of our own teams. Otherwise, we wouldn't like them.
Right.
But even with that, you can still be a fan and talk about. I can still be an Aggie and say Georgia had a good game. You know, blah 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 threw for 500 yards, and boy, that third touchdown pass, he really did whatever. I can say that as an Aggie fan. That doesn't make me less of an Aggie. You know what I'm
No.
saying? It's just I want to be able to have an intelligent. I love sports talk. I love going to the bar, sitting with the guys. Doing this for hours. I could do this all day. I enjoy it. I know it. I know sports. I really know football. I come from the land of football, dude. It's a freaking religion down here. It's just the way that it is.
oh, it's the same thing up here in Oklahoma. Like I used to
Casey, you're down
love.
south too.
I like going to for the longest time to go to the high school football games because that Friday night
Oh
was football or high school football nights. And then
yeah,
at the time I was not into college games, but I was into NFL. But when OU won, I started trying to get into college a little bit, but it was just too much to follow.
It's pretty
well that's the
simple,
thing.
actually.
Football, dude. Whether it's Friday Night Lights for high school, college game day, or pro, I love it. I it's dude. I played football. I played pee wee all the way to high school football. It is it was ingrained in my DNA before I was even born. I mean, I always joke about I was born to be a Cowboy fan, and if I ever cheered for anybody else, I was going to be kicked out of the house. It's not true, but
See, I can agree with Tex with that because I come from a hockey background. I played hockey from
right.
midgets all the way to fucking high school hockey. I mean, literally, I love the Detroit Red Wings. I mean, come on, we've won 11 Stanley Cups, and it took a very long time for that. So I
Well, this is
like
what I'm
Tex
saying,
with football. I'm the same way with hockey.
dude. The highlight of my high school football career, I got to play a playoff game in the old Texas Stadium before they closed it down.
Oh, nice.
I will never forget that as long as I live. It's just whenever I'm Al Bundy and I'm 50 years old talking about 4 touchdowns in one game, that's what I'm going to talk about. I already know what that moment's going to be.
I
It's
said,
football is it's life. It's fun. You get to that primordial caveman kind of
Yeah, but there's
coliseum
no
style.
fighting though. That's the only thing I don't like about football is you
Right.
need to have fighting. See, that's why I love
Yes.
hockey because you can fight. That's the
well,
best
there
part.
is fighting in football, but they'll
Not as
try to
much in
break you
hockey. You go to a hockey game, dude. You get on the fuck on those skates and try to fucking beat someone's fucking ass. It's hard. I've done it.
The only people, the only people who skate in Texas are kids' birthday parties down here. We don't give a crap.
See, you hillbillies don't understand this shit. You see, you don't understand.
We don't. We really don't care. Dude,
So that's why, you know,
I dated a girl that had season tickets to the Dallas Stars. I went to games.
Minnesota North Stars, but okay.
I've seen them. I've been to the games. It's a fun atmosphere. The crowd is cool. The game is boring to me. I just
Because you come from a background of fucking
yeah
the grass and you're not used to
yeah.
people actually
I'm
having
used
a
to
fucking a lot of endurance. See, football players are way different than fucking hockey players. Hockey players, they have to do that shit more than 12 or 17 weeks out of a year. We're talking we start from October all the way to fucking June. That's fucking a long fucking time.
Well, I mean, I always joke that any major league hockey or soccer teams in the state of Texas might as well just move because the only people who care are the Mexicans in soccer or like the 15 hockey fans. Other than
you.
that, nobody
Well, I mean, let's be honest. You guys really don't
cares.
deserve the Dallas Stars or the Minnesota North Stars, anyways. Fucking the only reason why you guys have the Minnesota North Stars is because fucking Green is a fucking pedo and fucking took the Stars from Minnesota and went down to Dallas because he was afraid of going to jail. That's the reason why.
You know, I
It's
mean,
true.
the Stars don't. The Stars. Well, dude, I have no clue. I have no.
Well,
The
I was
only
just
thing I
giving you a lesson. That's all.
the only thing I know about the Dallas Stars is they won the Stanley Cup in '99. That's all that I know.
1999. Yep.
And Mike Madonna. That's the only.
Yeah,
If you were
he's
to
from
ask me
my
to name a
area
hockey player,
actually.
I can tell you Mike Madonna. That's the only one that
Yep.
I know. Other than that, I don't care. I've got 15 different football teams that I can watch down here. Why the blue hell am I going to watch hockey? I'm not from Michigan. I'm not from Minnesota. I'm not Canadian. I don't care about hockey. It's not my deal.
Mm.
Football is my jam. You know.
Well, that's true. I
I mean,
mean,
I
it's
it's not for
it's
everybody.
never
yeah.
sit down and watch a hockey game, but I grew up watching football for a long, long time.
Well, dude, you come from the same general area I do. Football is just as big in Oklahoma as it is Texas.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you know, Oklahoma's a lot like Alabama. They don't need a pro football team. They've got the Sooners. That's all they need. They're good. You know, you've got
But
the Cowboys.
I
And JR's barbecue sauce. Don't forget that.
I still would like to have a pro team here, but I mean, I
I don't think
maybe
I don't
there's
think
so
I
much
don't think
in it.
Oklahoma. I don't think there's enough money in Oklahoma to support a project.
Right,
Well,
because
I
your
think
team isn't that big, is it? Your state's not that big.
well, there's enough
Well,
people.
actually, I take that back. The only money that could support it would be the old money in Oklahoma. But even with that, I don't think there's enough there to support a project.
Right.
I
No,
mean,
I
Hold
agree.
on. Isn't their biggest state Casey, isn't your biggest city like Tulsa, right?
I
Oklahoma
think
City.
Oklahoma City's bigger.
Oklahoma City, okay. Well,
Well,
I've
I
never
know
been to
Oklahoma
Oklahoma. I'm
City.
just curious.
I know Oklahoma City is the capital
Okay.
of,
I
but
would guess Oklahoma
between
City.
We have a
which are
basketball team.
bigger. I hadn't been to Oklahoma City since we went to the the building or the federal building right after it got hit by the bomb.
Yeah.
Wait, you
And
were there?
well, I saw it before they took it completely down.
Well, this is kind of interesting now. I'm curious about this. Talk about this, Casey. I'm interested.
It was just a school trip. We went down there to see the building because it was in its destructive state before
Right.
they took it completely down. And one thing I noticed that they really never talked about the surrounding areas. I look around and you see a bunch of boarded up windows because of the bomb.
Right.
But it was crazy, and I didn't ever think there would be anything bigger than that as a terrorist. They call it a terrorist attack. I mean, I guess that's domestic terrorist attack.
Yeah. Well, if you believe the official story, but going just for the sake of not being going into it right now, because obviously my head's spinning. But
Yeah, there's a lot about that
dude,
story about the whole
I'm,
hit about
we're not going to
him.
crack that. I could go deep into that conspiracy, but I'm not mentally where I need to be to have that conversation.
Okay, let me ask you guys about this question about conspiracies. Okay, so my girl was telling me this conspiracy how like some like stores have metal roofs so like you can't use your phones inside of it. She heard something about that. I don't know if it's true or not. You guys heard anything about that?
I think it's kind of true because I know when I go into Walmart, I have some.
Like she'll have 5G and then it'll knock it down to 4G.
Well, that's what I was about to say. Go into Walmart tomorrow. Stand in the front of the store. You'll have full service. Walk
Right.
directly back to the electronics in the back, assuming
Hmm.
that's where it is. But go to the
Right.
back of the store. You won't. You'll be lucky to have a couple bars. But I mean, Now, a lot of that, I don't think it's necessarily just metal roofing. I
Hmm.
mean, I've got metal roofing on my house now, and I get full 5G. But there's a lot of other devices in that store as well that are pulling service as well. So I think it's got a lot of proximity to how much is coming off of it. You know what I'm saying?
I
Yeah.
know, I know, like at my old jobs, like at when I was at Sears, I think they would had to block the internet somehow. Like
Or what about your signal in general? Like, how's your signal in there?
signal would be okay, wouldn't be great, you know. And it
Right.
seems like anywhere in retail, that's what it would done. It
Yeah, I
would.
noticed that as well today, actually. That's why I was curious, because she was telling me it was a conspiracy theory that people were saying. That's why, and I know you're a big conspiracy guy. That's why I
I
was
don't really
asking.
think it's conspiracy theory, isn't it? More of a. I guess it's more of a fact. It's just
Mm.
what if it's conspiracy theory? What's the conspiracy theory about it?
That's
Like,
blocking signal from like you checking other like places out. Like say like you go into a Walmart, right, for example, and you're trying to find a better deal, but like the signal's blocked on your phone so you can't check your internet for another place. That's where I'm trying to get at
Well,
like a
if that's the case, then why do stores provide free Wi-Fi
for
if they
that's
want to
people
true.
to
block your signal?
for other
Well,
people to steal your information.
Right,
no.
but if they don't want, if you're in Walmart and they want you to buy their TV, not the one at Best Buy, so they block the internet, right? Why would
Right.
they then provide you free Wi-Fi so you can go on to BestBuy.com? Just saying,
I don't know.
that kind
I
of
don't know. I
that kind
don't
of pokes a
dabble
hole
in.
in that
I don't
system.
dabble in the shit. I could give a fuck less. That's just what I heard.
I know it's kind of like where, like, I know it's some of the signals are being blocked, and I thought it's partially because it would cause people not to look at their phones when they're at work. You know,
They should do that. To be honest with you, I think they should.
no, I agree, but I thought it more like that. I would not think, oh, they're doing it so you couldn't price check, let's say a TV for a better deal. Or like, hey, I found this that same TV here on, but at Best Buy it's like $100 cheaper. Like, I think that's actually going to cost them more money to block that.
Yeah,
And
no, that's not a. If that's a conspiracy theory, that's like a low level conspiracy. That's
I
like,
don't know.
I mean, on the scale of like 9/11 to Area 51 to JFK, that doesn't even register on the map. You know what
I
I
don't
mean?
know. Like Casey, like I said, you're the big conspiracy guy here. That's why, like,
Well, see, that's what's so funny. I'm actually the conspiracy guy. Casey just does it as a gimmick and a joke. That's what's so funny
but the
about
funny thing is that Marks fucking believe Casey. Like Casey being a flat earther. I
it.
mean,
No,
come on, he's
they
been.
know he's fucking. They know he's
Yeah, I
fucking
know.
around. They're
Yeah,
not going to
Casey's
see
not a. Well, some of them are stupid to believe it. Casey's
it.
not a flat earther. Casey, you understand? Casey does this as a gimmick. I've talked to
we,
Casey off the phone, like
I
one
don't
on
know what
one.
you're
He's
talking
very
about.
shut up, Casey. We're breaking the fourth wall.
No,
Casey's very smart. He acts off like he's dumb, but he's not really dumb.
well,
You're
think about
welcome.
this. I mean, why is the map flat? I mean,
Oh my, Casey, fucking mongoloid. I'm trying to
Well,
get
okay.
your back here, and now you're being fucking retarded.
You know, here. I don't care what shape the planet is. What does it matter? You know what I'm saying? Like, it could be square for all we know. I mean, who freaking knows? I mean, I'm never going to space because see, here's the problem with conspiracy. There are some conspiracies that we will never prove because let's say you have a flat earther, right? And they say,
Casey.
well, you can't prove to me that the Earth is round because I've never been to space. So let's say they then, which I don't believe in. I don't believe in anything government, especially NASA. I think NASA is a money laundering pit. That's all it's ever been. But that's a different conversation. But so let's say NASA says, okay, we flew up into space and we took pictures of the Earth, right? But the Earth is so big that we had to, and this is legitimately what they do. You can look this up. They have to digitally put the pictures together because they have to take pictures of portions because they can't go out far enough or have a camera big enough to take the whole Earth in one picture. So now NASA allegedly spent all this money to go to space, take space pictures, and then they digitally render them. So now you can say, well, that picture's not true because that's been photoshopped. So now
Yeah.
that same guy that says the Earth is flat, his new excuse is, oh, well, you doctored those photos. It is a no-win situation. If you ever encounter this conversation, just walk away. It saves you time. It is not. It's like arguing with a woman. You're never going to win. Just walk away.
Exactly.
Just walk.
Exactly. This is the I okay, here's another question for you, Casey. You and Mikkel go into a space shuttle, right? You're going up in space. If say like you guys only had like 24 hours of oxygen left and you had to kill each other, well, I mean Mikkel's not here to fight his battles, but if there was a
I would keep it
mongoloid,
for
you
the air.
you would kill him for all the air.
Yes. Yeah. I
What if you just like
mean,
kick him out of the ship, like in general, like just put like
oh
push the button and
no,
have him
because
fly out?
if you do that, all the air gets sucked out and be dead. So I mean, I'll just wait. I'll kill him first to take the rest of the air and just
Would you
hope.
eat him?
Oh, but by 24 hours left, I might not have to resort to that. I mean, like I maybe just wait it out to die.
Mm-hmm. Well, you
Well,
might
I
as
mean,
well
like I
just
said,
kill him.
the there's so many conspiracies that I mean, and a lot of them are interesting to look into. Like I said, I did a freaking podcast about this stuff. It was so deep in conspiracy stuff that they ripped it out of the freaking airwaves.
Oh,
Didn't
I
even
remember.
warn us.
I
Shut it
remember.
the fuck down.
Didn't
And
you do that one show with Dave the Hard Right? I
no,
listened to a
I'm not.
couple of those videos.
No, this is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about me and some friends of mine. This was back in 2020
Oh,
before
okay.
I did anything on YouTube. We were
Okay.
doing a podcast, and this was just a voice only. We were just literally we were. I mean, it was 2020. Nobody could go anywhere or do anything. We had to entertain ourselves,
Right.
and we started a conspiracy podcast, and we did about 25, 26 episodes, and we did, we did a podcast on the Q movement. For I don't know if y'all even know what that
Yeah,
is.
I know
I'm
what
not
it
gonna
is.
talk about.
I know
Heard
what the
I'm
Q
not.
is.
I'm not going to talk about it because I don't want to get this pulled down. But
Right. I know what it is though. But yeah.
it we got pretty deep into that stuff, and I'm not a believer of it. I think a lot of it's nonsense. I think most of it's nonsense actually. But it's this stuff is so interesting to look into. But once you start digging into it, you find out that so much of it is just it's non-provable information, and that is there's nothing more annoying than a situation that or not a situation, but an argument that you can't prove
Right.
because you may
It's
know the truth, but you can't prove it, no matter
right.
what
It's
you
like
do or say.
Scientology. You know what I mean? People that believe in
Scientology
Scientology.
is nothing but a cult.
Yeah.
Scientology is
Exactly.
based on Scientology is based on Jewish mysticism. That's literally all that it is. Go
Well,
back and
don't
look it
talk
up.
about Casey like that. Come on, he's the only Jew on the
It's
call. Let's be
it's
honest,
based
man. You
on
cheap
it's
ass.
based on Old Testament style Jewish mysticism reformulated is all that is. But it's conspiracies are fun to get into. They're fun to talk about. The only conspiracies that I focus on are I don't get into the aliens and the other planet stuff. I don't really care about that. I'm not even sure
Really?
aliens are real.
No,
I
they're
don't even think
real.
aliens.
They're real, all
I
right.
think
Aliens are real.
I think aliens. I think aliens are a distraction more than anything. That's just me personally. I've never seen any evidence that has convinced me,
You do know
but
we're aliens, right?
I don't buy that. In. But
You don't buy that.
Well,
no,
I mean, we could. I guess we could say that because
We are
we.
aliens.
Well, we didn't really go to another planet. We just went to the moon, and the moon's not
Oh
considered.
my
I don't
god.
think we did not go to the moon, dude. We did not go to the fucking
That was all photoshopped. Come on, the minions
No,
even proved it.
that was done on a studio thing.
Exactly. That's
moon.
what I'm
No,
getting
I
at.
don't. I don't believe we're okay. I believe in intelligent creation. God made us, put us here. I don't. We're not aliens.
But the real question is, who is God? Like, let's be honest, has anybody ever seen him? I mean, that sounds kind of atheist, but
No,
still, in reality,
that
like,
that's the point. Only one man ever saw God, and he went blind because.
exactly.
But that's more of a biblical belief than anything. You know what
Now you
I mean?
got
No, I don't.
Casey thinking over here and shit. He's gonna give him a fucking headache. It's
I'm
like
not. I'm
overload.
not saying. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying, and I actually think this is possible. Actually, it's more like probable than possible. I do believe it is probable that God made other living beings somewhere else in the galaxy. Completely possible. It it doesn't discount him making us here because we're the only ones here. You know, it
Well, I mean, technically, we're not the only ones here.
right, but you get my point.
Right.
We are the top of the food chain. Obviously,
Well, technically,
I believe I believe in you know they're popularly called cryptids. You know that's the term. You know,
Sasquatch.
I'm not even talking Bigfoot. To me, Bigfoot is
What? It could be the
Bigfoot
missing
is.
link of human, man, and monkey. Think about it.
I don't believe in evolution. Dude,
You don't
evolution's
believe in
bullshit.
evolution. Okay, hold on.
Fuck
So, you don't believe in evolution. So,
no.
therefore, how are you going to believe that you evolved from a sperm into your mama's egg for you to be born? That is called evolution. It's called
No.
fucking. Are you kidding me? We literally came from fucking monkeys.
Okay, well let me
And a
rephrase.
lot of them, like the blacks, haven't fucking evolved because a lot of them still look like monkeys. Let's be honest. But it's the fucking truth. It's the fucking truth. Don't
Let
fucking
me
horseshit
rephrase.
yourself.
They're growing inside of the womb is not evolving. That is
That
the
is
birth
though. We're
process.
growing. We're growing. Yes or no?
If evolution, okay, we're always growing. Okay, the it has been forever known as the theory of evolution. Why? Because it constantly changes and nobody can prove it. That's why evolution is bullshit.
Do you believe in science?
Certain science.
It's yes or no.
No, no, it's not yes or no. You can't just saying I believe in science is just like saying believe all women with that Me Too
Fuck
nonsense.
no. Fuck that. I do. I am so against all that shit. Are you kidding me? We
That's
had a
my whole
fucking
point.
hour of me fucking bashing fucking single moms. Do you think I'm really
My
fucking
point
for
is
that shit? Come on.
my point is I believe science has its place and some of it is credible, but a lot of it you have to look at who's funding it, where is it coming from, and who benefits. Yeah, I'm no scientist. I'm not smart enough to be a scientist. I don't pretend to be. It's not what I'm doing here. All I know
Thank you,
is for
TSS.
what is
TSS makes a good point in the chat. 2 hours and 40 minutes ago, Casey was talking about fucking ending the show. Now we're at 4 hours. I find this fucking hilarious. And TSS makes a good point,
Actually,
as per usual.
Johnny Mayweather coming with a good question. If why don't monkeys turn into humans today? That's I was actually going to ask that. If evolution is real, if if evolution is real as you seem to believe, why aren't we still evolving? Why haven't we grown wings and flew like I joked about earlier? You know,
Well,
I
I
don't
mean,
why
fucking
haven't
know.
we
why
why
are
haven't
we
we
not
grown gills? Yeah,
like the creature from the Black Lagoon?
right. Yeah, why haven't we grown gills and we can go live underwater? You know, evolution is nonsense. It is Charles Darwin. You have you ever looked into Charles Darwin,
I have not. I don't even know who that is.
the father that came up with the idea of evolution? That's who that is. Basically, Darwin hated God because I believe his daddy was a preacher and died or something. I can't remember exactly. It's been a
Mm.
while. And basically, whenever he came up with this theory, he was just trying to disprove God. Is all that he was
I mean, you can't disprove, I mean, think about it. In reality, I was talking about how we come from monkeys. Think about it. Yes, a lot of us do come from like. Let's be honest. Come on, look at fucking black people, for example. They look like monkeys. Yes or no? Yes or no?
That's fucked up.
It's the
doing.
truth, though.
Obviously,
It's the
there are
truth.
similar characteristics,
Am I
but one
wrong?
thing you have to take well, there's something you're not taking into account
It's not racist. It's being
here.
honest.
No, I'm not. I'm not coming at this from a race. We all come from the same planet. It only makes sense that we're going
Exactly.
to have similar characteristics to other things. That doesn't prove evolution. That proves you come from the same fucking planet.
Right, but what I'm saying is, if you really look at it, if we're all human beings, we all come from, you know, whatever. Just think about it. It's fucking. It's got to be. We have to come from monkeys. If we're all
Well,
supposedly created the same, then we
then
obviously come from monkeys.
okay, then what about Asian people?
Oh my god!
I mean,
No, he's asking a legitimate question.
No, it's funny. I agree. Maybe they were like the Asian monkeys. Maybe they were
Evolution is
fucking.
bullshit. Evolution is once again, like I said, go do your research. Go look into Charles Darwin. Look at his background. Why? How? Like I said, it's still known as the theory of evolution because they can't prove it. They can prove none of their facts whatsoever.
Mm.
You know,
yeah,
it takes. See, what's so funny about the theory of evolution versus creationism? It takes obviously creationism is a biblically based faith thing, right? It takes more faith in blind science of evolution to believe that than creationism. I find that so funny. The one thing you that the Christians have, you have to have more of on the other side to believe their nonsense.
I was just thinking if evolution was real, I mean, thousands and thousands of years, we should have had something like Tech said. We should have evolved more in
Right.
recent. Like you wouldn't
You know,
figure we. I mean, how long do we have
I,
to wait for? Like a million years before we get like laser beams coming
Well,
out
look
of
at
our
these fucking
eyeballs?
weirdos nowadays, Casey. Look at all the fucking weirdos that are trying to fucking transform their fucking sexes into another sex. They're fucking
Yeah, but
weirdos.
that's not evolution,
yeah, but
though.
that's not evolution. That's mental illness, is what that
Yeah, it's
is.
true. It's just fucking weird. This fucking creeps me
If
out.
you if if you're born a man and you say, okay, I'm going to chop my pecker off, and
Oh God. Oh.
I want you to put a surgically made gash between my legs that I have to put something
Oh.
in every night
Dude,
to
stop
keep
talking
from
about this. This is
closing.
fucking sick. That's
This,
fucking gross,
no, this
dude.
is This is
I
what
know,
they
but
do.
it's fucking gross. Well,
This is
it's just disgusting.
well. I bring this up because I want to highlight the mental illness of these people.
Well, they need
These
to be
people are
thrown in
not
the
to
white
be.
padded cells and be done with them.
These people are not to be praised and given a month of pride. These people need to be drowned in the lake so they don't procreate. We don't have to deal with that anymore. That's
Yeah,
what
that's
needs to
just weird. Like, that is weird. Like, fucking seriously, like, these fucking idiots that think that fucking they become a man, but yet they still have a fucking pussy. They fucking still can fucking. They still have their ovaries and all that shit. They can still get pregnant, and they're like, "Oh yeah, a fucking man can get pregnant." No, you're a fucking chick. You're a fucking. You don't have a dick. You don't have no balls. You have no semen. You have no testosterone. You cannot reproduce. Sorry.
Okay, but here's one. What about there's a guy who wants to be a lizard, so he
Oh
got
my
his
god.
whole. No, for real. This guy tattooed his whole. I think his
I've
whole.
seen that dude. I've seen him. He looks exactly like it's from Ripley's Believe It or Not. I've
happen.
Yeah,
seen it.
where
Well,
he has
that guy needs to
bulges.
go join the freak show, and people pay $2 to go stare at him through the cage. Is what he needs to go do.
But
That's
is
like
he?
Ape Boy.
But
I don't.
because he gets all the tattoos and bulges in his head, and he has the split tongue, does that make him a reptilian?
Reptilian? Yes.
Well,
Yes,
that's
that's your
my whole
very first
point.
reptilian.
If somebody wants to mutilate their body and do whatever, that's fine. I don't care. It's not my
That
body.
freaks me out.
I'm I do. It's none of my business. Now I'm going to make fun of you because you're a weirdo, and
Yeah.
I don't care. My
That's
only
just
problem is
gross.
do not force it upon my kids. You're not getting a Pride Month. Do not make me pay for it with my taxes, and
Yeah.
don't expect me to live in your make believe world because you want to change your name to whatever. Because I don't live in a world of make believe. That's my point.
Right.
If you want to, if you're a guy and you have a 3 foot long beard on your face, and you're a lumberjack, and you want to wear a blonde wig and change your name to Jupiter, I don't care. But if I come across you in the store and you say it's ma'am and expect me to say that, no, I'm going to say get out of here, freaky weirdo. You're
Yeah.
creeping me out, and I'm going to walk away.
Dude, I've seen one before and it freaked me out. I looked at my girl and I said, "We gotta get the fuck out of here. This freaked me out. I can't do this shit." Just
That's
like I
my
seen a
point.
midget one time and it actually said some really fucked up shit like, "Are you really this?" I pissed off a midget before, and I said, "Hey, little buddy, what are you doing?" He got all pissed off at me. It was fucking no, seriously, no, seriously,
Like I
dude.
said,
I was living in the ghettos, right, at this point, right? And there was a midget walking with his friend down the street, and I don't remember what happened. All I remember is, "Hey, little kid, why are you lost?" And fucking, he's like, "No, I'm fucking 25, asshole." I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Well, dude, he looked like a fucking kid. I thought he fucking like he got lost and shit. You would think that, right?
did you try to offer him
No,
candy and
dude.
try to
No,
stash him
I'm not
away?
you, Casey. I'm not gonna offer kids candy. That's fucking weird. You would only do that, you fucking diddler.
No.
like I said, but no. To go back to the point, I don't believe in evolution. It's junk science that changes it. Just go back. Okay, go look at a science textbook from today.
I don't know,
Go
'cause I
back
haven't
and
been
look
to
at the
school in
one.
15 years.
That's my whole point. Go back and then go back and look at the one from when you were in school, and then go back and look at the one from when your parents were in school. They're literally making it up as they go. Is some science legit? Yes, but I'm not saying science doesn't have a place, but it takes more blind faith to believe in science than it does in a intelligent creator that actually made us.
Well, all I'm
My whole
saying is it's very suspicious that a certain race of people look like monkeys.
Oh my god.
I'm
You,
sorry,
you,
it's
you're
fucking
trying
what
to
it
take
is.
me down,
okay.
aren't
Well,
you?
Hey, it's
Okay,
not like
well,
with the Kel saying the N word nonstop. Okay.
That,
okay,
that,
then how do you explain how if you have a bad heart, you can get a pig valve, a valve from a pig heart and put it in your chest and you can be okay. How do you
Oh,
explain
like
that?
Honey Boo Boo, you mean? Or Casey,
No,
for example.
like legitimate.
yeah.
If you have a bad valve in your heart, they can take a part of that pig heart, and put it inside of you, and you can be okay. And the reason
Yeah,
for that is we come from the same primordial ooze DNA stuff, not evolution wise, but we come from the same planet, meaning we're going to have similar characteristics,
Hmm.
and it's going to work. It's just the way that it is.
I mean, don't they have like? This might sound stupid. Like, don't they have some like mechanical heart now?
Yes,
um, I think
That's
it's
right.
like 3D
yeah.
printed too. They have a 3D
They,
printed one.
yeah, they've done a. There's been a lot of advancements. I mean, especially, there's complete fake limbs, innards that
Oh
people
yeah.
have got. There's all kinds of that.
Yeah.
But no, like I said, evolution is used by people that. And, I mean, y'all know me. I dabble on the dark side just as much as I do on the God side. I study both sides. I've made no secret about this.
He plays both
I
sides of
like
the field, we sing.
I like to know this stuff. I, it it interests me because it asks a deeper question. Like Casey, talked about earlier. I want to know everything about something when I look into it. And I'm not throwing a Bible at you telling you if you sin you're going to go to hell. Blah blah blah. I commit more sins than both of y'all combined on a daily basis. Y'all ain't got no idea. But my point is, I do
Well,
believe in
you're
an
just a
intelligent
heathen, so
creation.
there you go.
Oh, I am. No, I'm 100% heathen. I
You're
make no
a
bones about it.
degenerate heathen.
Oh, 100%. I'm tried and true. I'm a mutant as they come, buddy. I make no. I come with no apology. So like I said, I look into the dark side of the the heathenistic, satanistic stuff. I know a lot about that stuff too. I know the God side and I know the devil side. It's fascinating. It's fascinating stuff to know about. I mean, I've said as I've said as many prayers to God as I've done blood rituals. So I'm on both teams here. So I'm somewhere in the middle. It is what it is.
Jeez.
Have you
I've
done both?
never done that.
Have you done both at the same time?
No,
Where
because I thought if I do both at the same time, my head just might explode from overload. But it is
it's
what it
like
is.
pray no, please God, not this blood ritual goes as good as possible, and don't let it
Like I
go
said,
bad.
I've done both. I am a baptized Christian. I do believe in God, Jesus, the whole thing. But that doesn't mean I don't dabble with the dark side from time to time. And like I said, I've revealed some of the stuff about it on here. There's some things I can't or I won't say. But, you know, I know what I'm talking about when I speak on something.
Well, this was a really fun show. I'm glad we got the three of us to come on tonight. It was fun, even though we had very big, uh, I would say a big debate about women. That
Yeah,
like,
I mean, I think it was made very clear that AJ's an incel woman hater, and
Whoa,
he's just
hold
a
on,
miserable
hold
piece of
on.
shit. That's all he is.
No,
That's all
it's
he is.
not that. It's just I won't date a woman with
Come
single
on,
with kids.
you had that shot coming. You knew I had to get one in. Come on.
Well, okay, you might say that, but at least I'm not a beta male simp like you two fucking cucks are.
And there you go. You got your shot back. And see, we're back. We're even now. It's all good.
Yeah,
Everything's
I
everything's
have more
happy.
alpha in me than you two do, obviously.
but
You keep on. It's all good. Keep on red pilling, buddy. Tell me how that works out.
That's
It's all good.
fine.
oh shoot, I forgot to put this one pan. I usually like to put this one banner to promote, but
dude, everybody watching this already knows where to find our stuff at. We're
Yeah,
not
we're a
getting
bunch of fucking assholes.
Yeah, but
everybody knows where to go. It's nothing
but do you have anything you want to shout out for Frank Tex?
big. September 11th and the corresponding 2 Mondays after that, we are doing Monday Night Saw. We're breaking down all of the Saw films prior to Saw X coming out on the 29th. So tune in on the second, third, and the fourth Mondays of of September um, for deep analysis of the Saw films. Lots of work is going into it. So it'll
I
be
got
cool.
a feeling Frank is not going to want to do conspiracy theory or conspiracy on 9/11 again. I think I've
Hell, Frank and I had a 9/11 argument on the derailed before before that ended. I
yeah,
mean, when Drew did that, were you on that 9/11 show?
I believe so.
I think you were because it was like at one point Frank and I were basically just yelling at each other. It was actually pretty funny, but it is what it is. So. It's
I
all
love
good.
it, especially his buddy. God, I don't even think it was. Oh God, Grim. I don't even think it was him. It was his other buddy that he usually had on shows
Well,
with.
all I remember about that last 9/11 episode that we did was like by the like halfway through the show, Drew is like playing middleman because he's the host or whatever, and basically it's everybody else arguing with me. I'm the only one on the truther side. Everybody else is like believe the story side. So it was a pretty interesting watch. Like obviously it's been put on the Drew's Patreon by now, but it was a good show. So
So, anything you got, AJ?
um, Maybe down the pipeline, I might have a new radio show going on
Nice.
where we're gonna be playing fucking copyrighted music. I don't give a fuck about YouTube. I do whatever the fuck I want.
I'd be careful. It's not just
Dude, I don't
like
care.
if
You think I'm scared of these fucking. I don't care if they take me down. I'm not afraid. I don't do this for money. I do it for fucking fun. I
I'd
could
be
give a
no,
fuck
I wouldn't be
less.
worried about being took down. I'd be worried about lawsuits by playing
that's
copyrighted
what I was gonna
material.
say
But
too.
this is the thing is before I even start the show, it's gonna say I own none of these rights. I'm doing this for fun. It's a hobby.
I don't think
I
I don't think that holds up in court. I would look legally
Dude, right
what
now we're literally on
could and
YouTube.
couldn't do.
Dude, we're literally on YouTube right now. You could go type in rock and roll playlist live, and there's playlists literally that are live stream right now playing, and they're not getting copyrighted for it.
oh, they'll be copyrighted, but they might not be struck or getting sued. But
Well, I
you
mean,
have to be
there's always
careful.
a chance there's always a chance you do your rock and roll show and you fly under the radar. And you have no problems. That's totally possible. But just watching out for you. That's all we doing.
Yeah, we're just trying to be give, try and not get you in trouble. I
I
Yeah.
mean,
I could care a fuck less with what happens. It's just for fun. And what are they gonna do? Really come hunt me down? I mean, really, come on.
Yeah,
Fucking,
when you
it's
start getting when you start getting some cease and desist letters in the mail, you'll figure it out real quick.
if I was a fucking rich or a popular YouTube channel, maybe, but dude, no one's gonna give a fuck. I mean, come on, look at Mikkel. He plays fucking copyrighted stuff. When the hell, like Casey said, Ken plays that shit. Doesn't
yeah,
get
but
fucking copyrighted. So
like I said, he's been demonetized. He's not able to uh, get money through ads. The
right,
only
but I'm not
way,
trying to make money off this. I'm just doing it for fun. I could care a fuck
oh,
less.
yeah, but I mean, there's more. What I mean, there's copyright claims where all they're doing is that if you're making any money, they want their
And I would give it to him. It's
Yeah,
not a big deal. I wouldn't dude. I'm doing it for the love to get people to fucking listen to this music, not fucking. I could give a fuck less if I made a fucking dime off of it.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do, I mean, if you've got the passion for it, do something,
Yeah,
your own, do something original, and
yeah. See, unlike most
I
people that are wrestling marks that are fucking already so oversaturated, or movie buffs like Tex and Frank, I'm doing
yeah,
something way outside of the box, something that fucking doesn't even concern this community. I don't even want this community a part of it. Like
I
Tex said,
wouldn't even
leave everybody
advertise
the
it.
fuck away from it.
Not here.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
I
That's what I said.
wouldn't even. I wouldn't. I. I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't even do YouTube. I'd go to another platform.
Man,
exactly.
maybe
Because
Rumble.
the problem is, if you go on YouTube, you're gonna still be tied to the community because
No, I don't.
That's why I
I could
say
leave tomorrow and not fuck. I could delete all my profiles, everything, and it wouldn't be like I would even exist. I could change my name right now and fucking it wouldn't even fucking exist anymore.
if you're gonna do something, just
It's called
I
VPN,
would go. I would go to something to a platform nobody like. Go to a new platform. Go.
like
You
Rumble.
know. I would.
yeah,
I wouldn't even go by. I wouldn't even go by AJ. Go by. George Bob. Whatever. Pick some stupid fucking name. I don't give
Right,
a
right.
fuck.
No,
And
I have things in the
do your
pipeline.
thing.
Just like I was gonna
Do your
disguise your
thing.
guys' names and not have you guys as Casey as Raw or Tex or anything like that or Mikkel.
Yeah,
You
that's
fucking different.
okay. I mean that's a way around it. It's
Exactly.
just you gotta be careful, like because you being on here, you're tied to the community
Oh,
because I'm
dude, like I
tied
said
to.
again, I could fucking disappear tomorrow and wouldn't fucking care.
yeah, it is what it is. I mean, it's like I said, at the beginning of this. There ain't no clout to go around. We joke about it with Casey because it's a
Yep.
funny fucking joke. You know,
Because
we're
Casey is
all
a cloud whore. Let's be
we're
honest.
we're all a bunch of 9 to 5ers playing radio DJ on fucking YouTube. That's all we're fucking
Pretty
That's
much.
pretty much it. Like
doing.
what you see here is that, and then I cut a little bit into like music, and that's pretty much it. And then we go back.
Well, I'm gonna shout a couple of my shit out. Uh, this one I released today.
Cloud
It's
whore.
called Mario versus Donkey Kong. That was on Game Boy Advance. So I released this today. I mean, actually on Friday now,
Mhm.
but I will be
I,
releasing.
I had a Game Boy Advance. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, the
You-
Game Boy Advance. Well, the reason I'm able to do this is because I got this system called the Retro Freak.
Yeah.
It, it
Okay.
plays all a bunch of system games.
Hey Casey, look at the Mario vs Donkey Kong. Doesn't it look very suspicious?
Why you say that?
Look at Mario and look at Donkey Kong. What is
Yeah,
look so like different in that picture?
hold on. Oh, I just want to bring up this photo of the Retro Freak real quick.
What I'm saying is Donkey Kong looks like the minorities. You know what I mean?
Oh
The
my!
blacks.
That's what I'm saying. He's getting us. He's trying to get us pulled off. Next.
I'm an asshole. I don't care.
See, this is right here. Is if it will show. Here it is. Is the Retro Freak.
That looks
This
like a Retron.
yeah, but this is it plays more than the Retron 5.
Right.
So
Did you
uh
ever have a Game Boy Advance, Casey? Did you ever have one?
no, I had original Game Boy, and that's where I stopped. And
Yeah,
I actually
mine.
had
Now, okay, the Game Boy Advance was the Game Boy that came out after Game Boy Color, and it wasn't tall;
yeah,
it was wide. Correct?
yeah. After
Okay,
Game
yeah,
Boy
that's the one I had.
Color,
I
the Game Boy
I bought
Advance.
a used one at GameStop for like $50 years and years ago.
Yeah.
I remember it's been 20 something years ago. I don't even know how old it was. But I had the clear purple one. It was the one that I found that worked well. It was pretty cool looking. I liked it.
And what's cool about the GBA, it plays normal Game Boy games and Game Boy Color games.
Yeah, yeah. It was. I had. Oh, what was the second generation Pokemon game? It
Oh,
wasn't Red and Blue. What was it?
There
I,
was
I,
yellow,
Silver,
I,
Silver Gold.
silver, and
I,
gold.
I think.
I am not sure because I never played it.
Yeah,
I had
silver and
those. Those were
gold.
pretty fun games. I enjoyed those back in the
Eh,
day.
But I use the adapter. It comes with my Retro Freak, where I'm able to
Oh yeah.
play my this will I'll be releasing tomorrow on the Game Gear is Sonic the Hedgehog 2.
Oh, nice.
So
Is that from this country, or is that like
uh
a import?
this copy right here is an import of the picture,
Yeah.
but I had this game as a child.
Mhm.
So and I picked up Sonic the Hedgehog 1. That one's a little harder to find, but um they're not really good games at all. They're really horrible games on Game Gear.
See, I like the traditional Sega Genesis when it comes to Sonic.
Oh yeah,
I
but
hated those controllers.
Really? I thought they were fun.
are you talking about the big one where it has 3 buttons? Or
Yeah.
yeah, it's big one, but they came out with the 6 button controller that's a lot smaller.
See, I never
The,
understood that one.
the the only controller I hated more than the Sega Genesis was the freaking Xbox controllers.
I knew
Those
you were
things
gonna
fucking
say
sucked. Those
yeah.
were. I, my brother had an Xbox for like a year till it broke, and that is the most uncomfortable piece of shit I've ever played in my life. I fucking hated it.
You know, it's funny they redone that. They brought that back for the Xbox One
Why?
because some people really like. They called that controller the Duke. I guess
It's a
because how big it is, they're like it's the Duke.
holding
But
that freaking Xbox controller. It's like you're trying to hold a fish. It's just odd
it's
in your
huge.
hand. It's just yeah, no, it doesn't fit. I mean, and I've
No,
got big hands, and even I'm like, okay, this is just odd. Like, it
oh
doesn't
yeah,
fit.
it's it's pretty much the size of a Dreamcast controller, but
What about a 64 controller?
oh, that's
I like
horrible.
those.
I like
I
64.
really
Oh,
I love that Nintendo 64 controllers, especially on racing games and stuff. That was
Casey, I got
cool. I
something
like
funny for you. So, where I live by now, there's a bar that's called Casey's Bar. I laughed my ass off when I seen it. I was like, no fucking shit. And then there's this really cool video games shop I actually checked out today.
Yeah.
That's really fucking cool that you would get down to. I'm actually thinking about getting a Nintendo 64. They want like 120, but $120 for it. Do you think that's a good price?
That's about what's going nowadays. God,
Okay.
like
there's
10.
only there's only one Nintendo 64 I want, and that's the neon green clear one.
Well, I don't
That's the
know if
one that
it's
I want.
standard or if it's multiple colors because they have them in boxes and they said they're tested. But I
No,
figured I wanted to test them up beforehand, and then like I seen they had WCW NWO Revenge, so I wanted to pick that up too with it. But they had some like Famicom games. They had the Famicom 64 stuff. They had. Dude, next time I'm in there, I'm gonna ask them if I can videotape it, and then I'll fucking send you the clips so you can look at it. At the whole store, you'd probably fucking get into this shit from what I've seen.
Well, yeah. I mean, I like going to game stores, but what's funny, I actually bought a N64 for $15 at a church yard sale, whatever they called that.
Is it a
But
swap meet?
yeah, I guess it's swap me.
Pretty
But
much a yard sale.
pretty
Okay.
much. But I went and bought it because I figure I was, and this is a time when I was living in Pennsylvania, but I came down here for a vacation, and I was like, "Hey, I'll take this N64 and flip it on Craigslist." And I did get a call, but they're like, "Oh, which version is this?" It's like, "This is the normal one." I was like, "Oh, okay." They were looking for like a special, like a different color version.
Yeah, like I said, as a kid, I had the standard black case Nintendo 64, but they have a clear neon green one, and it has a matching green controller with it that I need because neon green is one of my favorite colors, and it just looks too freaking cool. So,
I think a
Well,
lot of
I've
different
never owned a
colors.
64, so I want to own one, but I've never. I'm curious about buying it, but at the same time, I don't know if I'm gonna like it. That's the only thing.
Uh,
I want to set up a. I want to get one of those old wood sided TVs. I want to put
uh,
a VCR on it, and I want to put that green Nintendo 64 on it, just as like a memory of childhood. You know, like
Right?
have
It's a
have
nostalgia
have my
piece.
V have my VHS tapes and my whatever. Even if I don't play it, just to have it would be cool. To
Okay, here's one more
now,
question for you, Casey. For Nintendo 64, do they have an HDMI cord for it?
I think they have Eladara adapter.
Because I have a new flat screen and it only has HDMI.
HDMI.
That's what. Yeah, that's why I'm
you
curious
can
because it's a
buy
4K. It's a 4K TV. That's why I asked.
you can buy an adapter that goes from that red, yellow, white 3 prong cord
Yeah,
to an
Hmm.
HDMI.
that's
Okay.
true
I have
too.
seen those.
Yeah,
They,
that's true
I
too.
think I saw it at I think I saw it at Sam's,
Oh,
the
Sam's Club.
big box store.
Yeah, or I
Yeah.
think you can actually get
Okay.
them at Walmart too, probably.
Well,
Really?
yeah. I'm like, oh, well, Sam's and Walmart are the same thing, but yeah, no,
Yeah,
Right.
either one of those places should have it.
I'm
and
gonna have to check that out.
probably same thing at Best Buy too.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause see,
Could be. You probably go on freaking Amazon on the internet
Yeah,
and be at
exactly.
your house tomorrow.
hmm.
Exactly. Good point.
Yeah, I
I mean,
definitely, if I'm
you
gonna pull the
you have to
trigger,
leave
I
the
want to
house.
make sure. Well, yeah.
I
Well,
think
dude, I can't do that. I have to go outside. I'm not like Casey. I can't do that.
I go
Well, I
outside.
mean,
I go
yeah,
game hunt.
but I believe in going to actually buy stuff yourself too. But there's just certain things like if I'm going to have to drive all over town and hunt something down for 3 or 4 days, I'm just going to go online and buy it. Just say the heck with it. It's I'm going to save that much time and gas, than anything else.
For,
Yeah, cause it ain't
for
getting any better.
well, for me, it's the hunt of finding the deal.
It's the adventure.
Yes, exactly. It's the adventure, and like I can go on eBay and get whatever game I want. I'm like, have I done that? Yes. I'm not gonna lie, but a bunch of these games I bought them when I was out and about.
Right. That sounds fun. That I totally agree with you.
Yeah. So, but I mean, for me, like if I'm not gonna buy something, I'm the more likely if I see something cool that I've seen on eBay, it's like, oh, that's cool. But if I seen it in person, I might pull the trigger more likely in person than on eBay.
Okay. So I should pull the trigger and get that 64 then, and just get the adapter
Uh,
for the 4K. Will it
you
work
know,
for
I
a
would do.
4K TV? That's the real question. Is
I would do before that. Make
uh,
The
sure.
game won't be in 4K, but it'll play on the TV.
Yeah,
okay.
but what I would do if I was you,
Hmm.
check out, see if like gameplays, like see, it's like, oh, that game looks cool, or that game, or maybe some YouTubers' suggestions
Well,
in
like I
like,
said, it's the only game I'm probably gonna pick up right now is WCW NWO Revenge.
okay, that's a good one to go for, and
Right.
I played a bunch of the wrestling ones. I mean,
Well,
honestly, WCW NWO Revenge was the last best one from WCW,
well, yeah.
because there was a couple crap ones they had
Nitro
after.
and Thunder sucked. Fucking
Well,
Backstage Assault sucked.
yes, and Mayhem.
Yeah, Mayhem was trash.
So I would just look at
I had that
the
one.
the games like
Right?
plays, see if it's worth pulling the trigger. Buy don't buy a system for one game. That's what I'm just saying.
Well, I
Mm.
was thinking about getting South Park or South Park Rally. That was a fun game. Or Mario Kart 64. That's my shit.
Oh, oh, actually, I
If you want a
think
fun racing game on the Nintendo 64, I had this. Get Star Wars Episode One Pod Racer.
yeah.
It's the pod racers from that movie, and it's
Oh, from
got like
episode
20
one. Yeah.
from Episode One, yeah, and it's
Yeah.
got all of the different. Like you can start out. I mean, obviously you start out with Anakin and two or three others, and you can. It's got all of it. It's got all the courses. Like I mean, obviously they just showed one in the movie, but there's like 15 or 20 different courses you can win, and as you go, you can unlock Sebulba and a bunch of the others. I played the heck out of that Star Wars game, man. That was, and especially with that joystick in the middle of the controller, it was perfect. Like it was perfectly designed. I really
I'm
enjoyed that one.
honestly, I'm the exact opposite. I did not like that controller
Really?
at all. I
Oh,
hated. The only reason I played N64 is play some games like Mario 64, and I was not a big fan of that version.
I
Uh,
couldn't figure that game out. I tried for a long time to play Mario 64. I just ended up like there was too much hidden stuff for me. I'm not a big video gamer. I like a simple video game, and
Right.
it
mm,
just
But
it
back to
was it
Casey's
was.
point with the joystick or the controller.
I
How does the controller handle? Because, like I said, I've never played a Nintendo 64 controller.
I
I've never
I
used
You
it.
don't
can
like
use
it, but some people love it, like Tex. I
Like what?
mean,
Like
yeah.
how is it? Like say like virtually.
I,
Say
I
I'm putting it in my hand and I'm playing it
Well,
for the very first time.
okay, like if you're playing, okay, because obviously you've got the buttons on the right,
Right.
joystick is in the middle, and then
Right.
the keypad, up, down, left, right, is on
Right.
the left side, and then you have triggers on the front of the controller.
Okay.
And like if I would play a wrestling game, I would use the keypad on the left side of the controller because it was easier.
yeah.
But if I was doing a racing game, like if I was playing my NASCAR game or that Star Wars game, I'd use
Hmm.
the joystick. It was easier to control in a racing situation.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
it's,
it depends, because you could, like you said, you use the D pad or you use the joystick, and it's it depends. I'm not a big fan of it, because,
Okay.
but it it varies to people. I know people love N64. I was not. I mean, I enjoyed playing Mario 64 on the Switch because I actually had better controllers than that now.
Yeah, it's gonna be something new to adapt to. Because literally right now, as I'm staring at as we're talking, I have a PS3, I have an Xbox One, and my girl has a Nintendo Switch. That's about it. So it's gonna be a really big difference. That's what I'm
Well,
asking.
Mario, if you have the online service, you can play. Mario 64. You can play Mario Kart 64 on that. Well,
Okay.
actually, no, you had to pay the expansion pack too. So
Yeah, she was showing me that they had like Nintendo, Super Nintendo, 64, all that shit.
yeah, and they even have Game Boy and Game Boy Advance on there too.
Yeah, because she's a big Kirby fan, so she was showing me all that stuff.
But
You want to call it a night? We're all tired. It's like fucking 3:11 here in my time.
Dude, I'm,
yep.
I'm, I'm fucking. I need to go. I need to go try and crawl on top of my lady before she passes out. So
Well,
if if I
for
don't if I don't if I don't get laid because I hung out with y'all too long, I'm gonna hold it against y'all. Just know that ahead of time.
That's not my fault. I don't take responsibility. Hey, there's the
Well,
door. Don't
I'm
let it
gonna
hit you in the ass out.
I'm gonna blame. I have to have somebody to blame, and unfortunately, y'all are gonna take the business end of that shovel. So just
I'll,
be
I'll
prepared.
I'll take the blame. Usually, anywhere I go, work, home,
If I
wherever, I get the blame anyway. So you can blame me. So
if
thanks.
Hey, I didn't
if
pull
I
the.
get there, uh,
I did not pull the fucking virtual trigger and point the gun to your head and said, "Fucking come on." That was all
no,
your
if
free
I
will.
hey, don't blame me because I came on here and saved y'all's piddling show that was going
Hey,
to die
I
3 hours
saved this
ago.
channel. Let me ask you, Casey literally in a half hour was gonna quit, and I had to come on here.
Hey,
So
all I know
let's
is
be real.
if it don't happen tonight, y'all are to blame. Just
That's
throw
your
that.
fault, not my fault.
Well,
Either way,
for
end this thing.
Tex, for AJ Vader, and myself, this is Friday is Raw, episode 38, and we're gonna get the hell out of here. So you guys have a good night.
So yeah.
See ya.
Almost need to be drowned.